It sunk.
Bonk.
Sunk. He sank.
We did.
Sonk and donk.
So, new content available. All I did was enter the menu. Or enter the game once. Alright.
Oh, you're really good at this.
Yeah, so... We're watching this again. Oh no, it didn't play the thing. That's okay.
Looks like it only happens the first time.
No, I mean, I guess that's understandable, but it's like, whatever.
There's gotta be somewhere to play it.
Yeah, no, like,
Oh yeah, he was in the options menu where he was earlier.
Yeah, exactly. But we're gonna
Or
play
the
it
museum,
because
I guess.
that's what we just saw when I was setting up. Here we go. Oh, I hate that hedgehog!
I love that little roll.
So good. Here comes the boy.
The man of the hour.
Grr. Grr.
He's got 9 tails.
Mhm. Yeah. All right. Sega.
Sega!
Sega. One player competition. I love this song. This song makes me so happy.
You cannot see, but I am bobbing my head back and forth.
Knuckles.
Knuckle. Oh, I see what you're doing now.
It's very difficult to do that when you only have one button, as opposed to alternating on a pattern. Game volume, turning that down slightly in OBS. Let me know how volumes are, because I don't want to deafen myself or others. Howdy, Rucky.
Hey, Rocky.
Okay, so we're playing. Volume sounds good to me. Cool. Hang on. Cursor's visible on stream. This is unacceptable. What the fuck? Oh.
Oh!
Look, it's a Sonic bot. Go get it.
Hang on.
Huh. I've never actually seen that intro before.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. One of those robots, you know, from Sonic. Yeah, those guys. Okay.
Him dance.
Hello. Achievement unlocked.
Hey,
Knuckles the
hey.
Echidna. Play as Knuckles.
Oh.
That's all it takes.
And it didn't trigger until you actually started moving him, huh?
Ow, fuck.
Good job.
I'm so good at video games.
Ah, fuck your stage gimmick. Oops. Okay, that works too.
Orbs.
Blue spheres.
Get clue spheres. I almost said glue spheres. Knuckles' head looks
Good.
very polished in this.
Yeah, it's quite
You
shiny.
took care of it.
Len says game quiet.
Game quiet? Okay. Song sounds really quiet. Did you get me back into Hades? Yeah, I know. I saw. So Maddie sent me a Snapchat where it was like the choice between two gods, and the choices were Zeus and Athena,
Oh, I've seen that one.
which is like the possibly the worst one to be, because like objectively, Athena is one of the best boons you can get in the game, but like you if you pick her over Zeus, you have to survive Zeus.
Yeah.
And-
good fucking luck with that.
And if you pick Zeus first, then Athena's no slouch either. It's still very difficult.
You hurt my Fifi! There's a comic I read once about that situation.
Oh god. Man, I still stand by the fact that Aphrodite and Dionysus are the most dangerous gods to spurn in those choices.
Mhm.
That tracks.
But that's also just, you know,
Oh yeah, it was Aphrodite, not Athena. I'm stupid.
she popped out of my head, now perish. Haven't done blue spheres in a hot minute. Which character do I like most? In no particular order. Zagreus, Thanatos, Skelly, Dusa. Dusa's so
This is
good.
so good.
I love her.
I love that they're continuing the theme with
behind, where you
Dora
going?
in the next one.
Oh, that's so good. Perfect.
Perfect.
Weak is also not nearly as good as the other boons, I think. Knuckles got a Chaos Emerald.
Yay!
Yeah, no, that...
Aphrodite has the most raw damage upgrade, though.
Mhm. And also, Athena did literally sprout from a thought in Zeus's head. That is what happened.
Holy shit.
Yeah. Much better of a way of being born than the way that Aphrodite was born, which is when Kronos' severed nutsack was tossed into the ocean. I'm not joking. Like in Percy Jackson, they say Kronos' dismembered body, but in like most versions of the legend, it is specifically Kronos' genitals.
I don't put it past them for that.
Yeah.
Mythology is kind of whack sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Most of the time.
Now you want to stream Hades?
Oh yeah, Clue's also been going on about his crackpot theories of who Skelly actually is. And it's been very amusing to follow, despite the fact I also don't know the answer.
Yeah, so my thing with Skelly is that because it's implied that he has a lot of knowledge about combat and stuff, and also he also seems to be very knowledgeable on what the Titan weapons are. Oh.
What?
Come on!
The Firebot! Well, this is a goddamn bitch of an unsatisfactory situation.
Knuckles just mildly non-plussed.
I hate this.
But he started catching on fire.
Just started tapping his foot.
Anyway. Trying that again.
Ah! Oh, different one. don't forget to collect the things.
Oh shit, that's right.
Oh.
I thought I was spelling bonus for whatever reason for a second. No, get me that ring.
What does the V do?
Oops.
What?
It stands for barrier, I think.
Ah.
And so the red one is the fire shield, which is good in the area where everything's on fire.
Yeah, funny that.
Bonk. No, I wanted to spin.
Scrolling back up for a second, Thanatos being Zagreus' boyfriend is the correct answer, but Hypnos is mine.
Hypnos is
I just
very
love
much
that little
character.
guy.
Have you tried not dying? I didn't, thanks. Zagreus trying very
looks
hard
like
to
you-
be polite.
Looks like you just totally ate shit against the common enemy.
Oh wow! You got to get killed by Megara. I was distracted. And I do you want to spend
Wait,
coins
what?
to retry? Fuck it. That was embarrassing. I'll do it.
That's a thing? Where do you
I
get more?
guess.
Microtransactions.
No,
Probably.
you can't actually buy more coins in game. I think technically you do get a bonus. You did get a bonus if you pre-ordered this version, but like you actually get them by doing things in game. Like it is a currency. It is not a currency that you pay for. And there's always the classic edition and also mods to just cut the bullshit and let you play in widescreen and still do all the I don't know. We're not going to talk about Origins as a weird thing that exists, because there's so much that I just don't know about it, and also I don't really want to get into it. I'd rather talk about my boy Knuckles.
Knock knock.
He is red.
Hell
Red.
yeah, he is.
Very suspicious that he is picking up the orbs that are the color of his nemesis.
Now
in
I
this game.
pushed the right button.
Uh-oh.
Whatever.
Too slow.
Origins instead of Sega Collection version because I don't have the Sega Collection version, and also because it's widescreen. I like widescreen. Also, mods are not hard. There's literally a program called Hedgehog Loader, which is specifically designed to be used with various Sonic games, like from Origins to Frontiers to Forces to Mania, like any dozens of basically every Sonic game on Steam is compatible with it, and it's pretty sweet.
Pretty
You can
swell,
reverse
if you know
brush
what I
in
mean.
Sega Collection, yeah, but I swore off of that after I played, after I cheesed the fuck out of Rice Star. Fire Shield also makes you immune to that fire attack that it did at the
Yeah.
My boy Knuckles. Donk. Nope. Ah, fuck. Oh, this is good.
Oh yeah.
Fire! Thunder! Oh, god damn it. Excuse me, sir. Pardon me.
Sir. You're in my way, sir.
What is everyone's favorite bad name?
I don't
That is
play
a
enough
hard
Sonic games
question,
to
at
have
least
one.
partially because I'm not familiar with a lot of them.
Mine is probably...
Oh, I thought you were about to get crushed there.
No. Ow. Never played this one. Why is this song striking a core memory? Because
Angel Island is
Oh my
a
God.
very popular Sonic song.
it is. For good reason. It's pretty good. Len, the better question is not, is there a multiplayer mod for, is there a mod for this Sonic game? And it's easier to ask, is there not a mod for this Sonic game? No.
I just realized they never actually answered your question, so I'm just gonna go with the first one that pops into my head, and it's the praying mantis that throws its claws at you
fuck
and then is
those
completely
things!
defenseless.
Fuck you! Get out of the call! Future.
I just like the fact that after they throw their claws at you once, there's like nothing they can do.
Yeah, but consider
They don't have attack.
fucking Genocide City Zone, aka what most people actually call what most people call Metropolis Zone.
Genocide City.
Yeah, that was genuinely a thing that Sega Japan called it. No, get back up there.
What?
No, get back up. Just as planned. Just
Nope,
as planned.
Nope, get eaten by the asteroid.
No, never. No.
Get asteroided.
I will not. I'm a big fan of classic Motobug, but are you shitting me? Future. Oh shit.
Future.
I need the Sonic CD Future voice button on my soundboard. I don't know why I don't already have it on there. I'm so glad that that automatically bounces me back onto the platform. Oh, hey there. Ow. Okay. Dead. Give me the button. Donk. Knuckles.
Knuckles got through.
Yay.
2. Let me know how volume levels are. Woo! Ah. Zone. I love Zone. Excuse me.
I love that stupid ass gag.
Yeah, you're right, Len. It is Zone. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to change stream elements so that I'm no longer promising something that I'm already delivering on. Rush Adventure. No, Sonic Generation, Sonic Mania, Little of One Colors, I believe. I'm going back this way. Never mind. Oh. Sorry, sir. Oh, I thought for a second I was about to just plummet to my death. Never mind. Yeah, Sonic 3's soundtrack is fucking incredible, which is a shame that they had to do some modifications when they brought it to Origins, which is a good thing that I didn't do that.
What?
Don't worry about it. Ow. Sonic Colors DS when? Good question. Yeah, so for those that are unaware, for the longest time, there was an urban legend that Michael Jackson worked on the Sonic the Hedgehog 3 soundtrack. This was then proven, quote unquote, to be true. God damn it, I did the same thing again.
Exactly the same.
Proven, quote unquote, proven to be true by Yuji Naka tweeting early last year, like sometime last year, that he was upset that the way they bungled the Origins collection, because one of the ways that they did that was that they had to remove the Michael Jackson tracks, which, you know, one of the reasons that this game never got a re-release is specifically because of the licensing nightmare that was the Michael Jackson tracks. And, you know, we're very likely to never see another re-release of this game, or at least not in the same fashion that it was originally released in. And it's specifically because of the music rights. But also in the same year of 2022, it was revealed that, and someone who has Google at their disposal and is not currently maneuvering Knuckles through a watery death trap, please look up the name of the actual person that was on Michael Jackson's sound team that worked on the Sonic 3 soundtrack, because they basically confirmed that they were the one that actually made the Michael Jackson tracks for this game.
Which was someone on Michael Jackson's team, not Michael Jackson himself.
Yes. And because I am awful at remembering names, I cannot remember his name right now. Bold of you to assume that we're gonna get to Ice Cap Zone, Len, by the way. I'm chronically bad at video games, so...
All I'm getting is articles about the Yuji Naka tweet.
Well, that's dumb.
I think I might have found it.
What is his name?
Brad Buxer?
Yes, Brad Buxer. In my house, we call them the BB tracks, not the MJ tracks. Same way that we call it the Messiah oof and not the Roblox oof. That very topic, Brad Buxer and Michael Jackson, was mentioned a handful of times during the fever dream that is that H-Bomber Guy video, by the way.
Yeah.
For those that haven't seen.
I've seen it twice because
I've seen it several times.
Mm-hmm. So apparently,
anyway, I didn't find anything about that news article, but I did find out that there is a Michael Jackson wiki with an article on Sonic the Hedgehog 3.
What were you gonna say, Dragoni?
I think, if I'm looking at this right, Michael Jackson did do one cue for this game.
Yep.
Brad did the rest.
Yep.
The way Michael works is he'll tell Sega he'll do it, and then he says, Brad, you do it.
Yep, that's basically what it boils down to. But yeah, so Brad Buxer is the one that actually made all of the Michael Jackson tracks, and honestly, there's a lot of I don't know. I've kind of gotten really specific about. Oh no! Why did that need to go on for so long?
All your rings.
Yeah, but like it was excruciating. Jackpot! Oh. Okay. Got him. Chick. Nice. Ah! I have a love-hate relationship with the title card font from this game. I don't know what it is about it.
Title card font?
It's very weirdly wide. I don't know. Like, the O is literally, like, you literally cut the C in, Hydrocity Zone in half, and you get the O. or or double it rather. It like they are like the width of each of the letters is absolutely weird. Anyway, I'm glad that I killed that boss so quickly because this boss is normally a bitch as Knuckles because Knuckles reduced jump height.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. It probably literally is. The C is just half the O.
Yep.
Save memory space.
Yeah, but it's
oh,
ugly.
God.
Come on.
Whoa!
Do the Vinny thing. Vinny Vine Sauce glitch.
Oh.
Where he accidentally triggers a complicated speedrunning glitch while trying to run from this thing. Twice.
Thank God.
Whoa!
You take those.
Yeah, there's something called level wrapping in classic Sonic games, in which you go so hard or so fast in one direction that you go the other direction, and you wrap around the stage. And Vinny Vine Sauce accidentally managed to do that on this stage during the escape segment from the wall, and just amazed everyone, because apparently it's pretty tricky to pull off.
Stop jumping on those things. It
Never.
worked that time, but...
Anyone that's looking to make a sprite edit of a Sonic game, their #1 curse is going to be those sprites of floating, spinning and floating like that, or
oh God, yeah.
standing and spinning on the platform. Because God, there's so many frames. It's even Mania has even more. It's ridiculous.
No.
Do not curse W like that. At least wait until she's here. I'm pretty sure she's available tonight. I don't know. She wouldn't miss out on Knuckles' birthday party.
On his birthday?
On his birthday! Okay.
Yeah, Mania has like twice as many sprites for that spinning animation.
It's smooth as fuck.
insane.
Ow, you bastard!
Like Knuckles is just slowly sliding down that slope.
Yeah, fuck your puzzle.
Yeah, it's less of a puzzle and more of a time sink. Oh, cut that real close. Whoa! Okay. Someone take that and put Smooth Criminal over that. Knuckles versus Ken Penders? Knuckles, duh, because Ken Penders gave him Jesus powers. I'm fucking furious.
About the game or about Ken Penders?
That I pulled that shit off to get away from it, and then immediately landed on top of it. But yeah, also about Ken Penders, because it is arguable that Ken Penders, there are many arguments that can be made for what ruined the Sonic franchise, but I genuinely believe that Ken Penders had a huge hand in it, and he doesn't even know.
Or refuses to acknowledge.
Yeah, because okay. We're fine. But yeah, Ken Penders was one of the played a huge part in why the Sonic cast was drastically reduced for a while, because they were scared of finding out, oh shit, they might have they might have legal grounds to claim this character as ripping off this character that they, or like using the way that this character was characterized in the comics in their in the games, even though all of that stuff is extrapolated from. Oh shit! God damn it. Forgot. I forgot how this boss fight worked for ages. This boss fight sucks as Knuckles.
Uh-huh. Jump high.
No!
There we go.
That's 2. He can't
Yay.
jump high! Why don't I have that on a button yet? What the fuck is wrong with me?
You have 20 buttons already.
No, I don't.
Clueless.
There's like actual funny gags that I could be doing with my buttons, and yet here I am doing unfunny shit with it. He can't jump high is one of my proudest joke moments, because it's literally just a 2-second edit, and it just applies so often. Kale's best character, for objective reasons, I cannot say that I. What the fuck?
Hit it.
Like I said, this boss fight fucking sucks as Knuckles. I remember the very first stream that I did was the Knux-stravaganza, and it was Sonic 3, and then Sonic and Knuckles, and then Knuckles Chaotix. And when we did Sonic 3, I quit here because I wanted to keep a decent pace in terms of what games we were doing, and also because I fucking hate this boss fight as Knuckles. It's so insufferable. Yeah, that's 1 hit. I'm at 4, 5 now. I don't know. I stopped counting for the sake of my mental health. I can launch myself with the bombs, I know. I just don't trust myself. This whole fight and the physics of it reminds me an uncomfortable amount of jumping off of the boss's gun residue in Bubsy 3D.
The what?
Yeah, there's a boss fight in. So Bubsy has like a glide, and it's particularly shitty in Bubsy 3D, right? But
I've seen footage of it. Yes.
Yeah, but there's a boss fight in Bubsy 3D in which you use your. There, Christ. In which the boss fires like a beam or whatever, and it lights like a fire, what is supposed to be a fire, but is actually just garbled polygonal mess that the PS1 pretends is a fire, or Bubsy pretends is a fire, and that is supposed to lift you up, and it just doesn't make any sense. And it's also super unclear. Bubsy's glide already made very little sense as is, but like, that's just an excellent example of one of the many fucking reasons why Bubsy 3D is just the worst thing ever. Jay played Eggs of Steel for longer than he played Bubsy 3D.
Eggs of Steel is like, and we'll let him stop doing that.
Oh shit!
Wow.
I can pull this around. Turn this around. No. Okay, I almost did it. No. The clown music in Carnival Night. Well, you see, I mentioned this earlier, but I feel like it wasn't particularly clear. But I did install a mod for this game to bring back the Brad Buxer tracks. Although the mod incorrectly labels them as Michael Jackson tracks. I don't know what the deal is with that. Everyone give Brad Buxer the attention he deserves. His birthday is February the 3rd because I said so. Oh shit. I always forget how the gimmick works. Second, February 3rd is my friend Adam's birthday, otherwise known as Turbo Dong, who I came into the store by pure happenstance yesterday. It was really fun. But yeah, so the order of birthdays goes February. Oh fuck, that's the first death, I think.
That was the side.
Yeah. Well, because it's a robot with spikes on the top of it. But yeah, the order of birthdays internally is February 2nd is Knuckles' birthday, February 3rd is Turbo Dong's birthday, February 4th is my mom's birthday, February 5th is my birthday, I don't know whose birthday is on February 6th, and February 7th is some random girl that I knew in elementary school. She had a younger sister who celebrated her birthday on the 7th. And so I was, that's just how my brain always conflates. I did it again. Happy almost, got any fun plans? Not work. Because, God, I'm so tired. We've been in the middle of hiring, and, because currently we have not nearly enough people working at our store. Ow. And so we've kind of been burning the candle at both ends a little bit. But you know, we're almost through. They just really had to hit us with the worst possible time for our hiring portal to go down, which makes it really hard to check up on where in the process the applicants are.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, fun fact about our application process. So we have a portal called ADP. I don't know what the acronym stands for because we have too many fucking programs that are acronyms.
Application digital processing.
Oh. Well, okay.
That's a guess.
That, yeah, it's pretty safe bet. But yeah, so that portal for us is going down, or went down a little bit ago. Hang on.
Whee!
Nice.
February 6th birthdays are Bob Marley, Ronald Reagan, Babe Ruth, and Rick Astley.
Happy birthday, Rick Astley.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah. Since I haven't had the chance to say it on stream yet, happy birthday, Mush.
Hey, thank you. It was 3 days ago, but who's counting?
I'm not.
You, apparently.
It's Knuckles' birthday today, and it's also my birthday today because I said so. Everyone at the end of January and beginning of February's birthdays are the same.
Yay! I'll accept that. Oh, and thank you, Maddie. Oh, that reminds me. Because this game came out in 1994, I only just learned about an hour ago that Knuckles is exactly 3 days younger than I am.
Fuck.
Ooh. That could have gone bad.
Yes, it could have. Luckily, it won't because I'm a god gamer.
I hate how you can ruin by doing the stuff in the wrong order.
Well, it's not that it's ruined, it's just very difficult.
No, I mean, you can't get all the ranks.
Right, yeah, but I haven't really cared about that. was the best classic Sonic bonus stage. I'm inclined to say this one, but this one's really stressful. But that means that it would by default pretty much have to go to the half pipe, and I hate the half pipe. Not because it's actually that bad, but because it's just it's a lot. It's been so many games. And because, you know, it's good, but like it's also very hard to do it in a very satisfying way. I am of the opinion that the best half pipe in the series is specifically in the mobile port of Sonic 2, because you can just tap and have Sonic basically go there. Like, it's instantaneous. It's super satisfying. Like, obviously there's still like delay and swapping directions and all that, but like it's so satisfying knowing exactly where you want it to go and getting it to go there. The Sonic CE bonus stages, okay, I'll give you that one. But honestly, if we're including Mania in this, so I'm assuming we're talking about 1 CD, 2, 3, and Knuckles, and then Mania. If we're including those, I would say probably Mania. I love Mania's bonus stages so much. Give me a thing. But if we're talking about the general bonus stage that you get for the... Got it. Wow. Other reason why W needs to be here. Wow. Sonic Heroes special stage. You're a masochist.
It does have... The first version, anyway, has, like, my favorite special stage music in the franchise, so...
It's very good. Ow, what the hell?
Hitboxes!
No, okay, that one I can understand why it didn't work, but god damn it. Yeah, the Sonic Heroes chase sucks. What the fuck? Okay, I totally missed the stalactite. Yeah! Eat shit, worst boss from Metroid Samus Returns. Seriously, if you guys haven't played the 3DS remake of Return of Samus, please do. It is probably one of the best Metroid games ever made. Like, everyone was, like, going absolutely insane over Dread, and yeah, they should, but, like, Return of Samus is... or Samus Returns, specifically... Oh, I forgot they're actually not spiky. Return
Oh my god.
Yeah.
They're completely fake spikes.
Yeah, no, they're a robot. It's great. Hi, jackass. But yeah, Return of Samus is the original on Game Boy.
Boss
But
theme plays for 2 seconds.
Samus Returns is so good, and it basically remakes the entirety of the Game Boy original with the mechanics from the eventual Dread. And that's one of the reasons that so many people were, like, really excited when they saw the Samus Returns, because they were like, this means that a new Metroid's in the near future. And yeah, that's exactly what it meant.
Mm-hmm.
I still can't get over the absolute baller move that Nintendo pulled. It's like, we're sorry, unfortunately we don't have any Metroid Prime 4 news for you today. I hope you don't mind taking this as an apology, and then just drops Metroid Dread just out of nowhere. Like, that was just
so good.
That was so, like, god, fucking iconic. Nice. Not nearly as nice as I thought it was. No! Ah! You see what I mean when I say excessive? Like, I watched my ring count, and it hit 0 well before those spike balls stopped.
Yeah.
It's just gotta emphasize just how badly you fucked up.
By hitting a random selection on a slot machine? Yeah.
Yes.
Yep. You fucked up by gambling in the first place.
This is the truth. Knuckles has no concept of money, so all of this is meaningless to him. Don't you race Johnny for them? Yes, you do. In Sonic Rush Adventure. No!
Everything you worked for.
There.
Jesus. Man.
We left with fewer rings than we went in with, as most gambling places do.
Mm-hmm.
It is almost never worth it to 100% a Sonic game, I can tell you that. Unless you really want to play through Green Hill Zone in Sonic Adventure 2. This is definitely the intended way of getting up this hill. Yay! I went back for this and totally forgot there was one right here. Green Hills in SA2? Yeah. If you get all S ranks in Sonic Adventure 2, then you unlock a 3D version of Green Hill Zone.
Which is an absolute nightmare, and I've never done it.
Yeah, getting 100% in Sonic Adventure 2 is a bit of a bitch. Probably, in my opinion, the worst stages to do it on are the mech stages. But I know a lot of people hate doing it with the treasure hunting stages. I never found that so bad because really all you have to do is... See, this is a good trap because they actually show you the spikes there so that you know to avoid that spring there.
Also, getting all S ranks on an individual character stages will unlock an alternate costume for them, if you didn't know that.
Yep.
So by unlocking every character's costume, you automatically get Green Hill Zone.
Which is arguably the better reward.
It's understandable you wouldn't know about that secret because Jesus Christ, who would do that?
I thought that was going to destroy those things. Oh, that's cute. They bend. they all hop right over you. But the alternate costumes you're referring to, you're talking about the Halloween costumes that they had from the or am I thinking
Halloween costume?
Yeah, there were so the Dreamcast could do DLC.
Yeah, I knew that.
Was one of the
I'm
very
talking
first
specifically about Sonic Adventure 2 Battle for the GameCube.
Yeah, which costumes were they again? Refresh my memory.
I don't know. They are the alternate costumes, as far as I'm aware.
Well, maybe you should look it up and verify that information.
I just know that this was in the guidebook I had for the game as a kid that you could flip upside down and it would become a guidebook for Sonic Advance 1.
It's also entirely possible that guidebook is full of shit.
What? A guidebook getting something wrong? Never.
Shit. No! Oh.
Yeah, here we are.
City.
Oh, this is in fact a scan of the guidebook I just mentioned.
Hang on. Let me have a look.
Yeah, that's exactly it, Gomez.
Wow. Those are certainly outfits.
Oh, yeah, those outfits. Yeah. I totally forgot about these outfits.
I can understand why.
The Christmas outfits are very fun, though. I like the white and red color schemes on Eggman and Tails' mechs. Yeah, Rouge's battle costume is terrible. And honestly, the outfits that they get in battle are arguably better. What is Rouge? Rouge is the bat, you know. Just rearranging my windows a little bit.
I'm gonna put a link to the. Did you put the costumes on stream or?
Nah, I don't. People can look it
I'll
up.
put a link to it in chat.
Well, yeah, Gomez put a link.
There already is a link to it in chat.
Yeah.
That was just to the wiki page on outfit.
Yeah, but they're all there. But yeah, sure, if you want.
It's the top of the page. I see.
Yeah.
Yeah. Why does Rouge have a dominatrix outfit? Why does Rouge not have a dominatrix
You know
outfit?
exactly why.
Yeah. I don't know why you're asking that question, Len. Okay, now that we're in an era where liking Sonic isn't considered something that you would... Oh, fuck off. Now that we're in an era where liking Sonic isn't, like, deemed a cardinal sin on the internet again, I'm here to hit y'all with the... Hi, Olmec. Hit you all with the hot take that Rouge the Bat is actually a pretty well characterized across the series. There's a lot of discourse over how characters are characterized over the franchise, and Rouge is pretty consistent. I just wish that they generally gave characters more to do. I don't know. Like, I don't mind the way that she's handled in like 06, because I think that her, like,
I don't even remember what she does in 06.
She goes out of her way to get Omega, to rescue Shadow. That said, I'm split on which... Rouge's voice has probably changed the most between castings. And I'm not sure how I feel about most of her voice casting. But I do appreciate... I don't hate the cast for the 4Kids cast.
Yeah, I was gonna bring up her in that show as an example of
what are you supposed to do here?
Not Knuckles.
Another way you can go?
Climb on the opposite wall and then glide into...
I tried.
Hmm.
What the fuck are these things?
Yeah, you can't climb fast enough.
Yeah. I can't attach to this wall.
Oh.
You can't just break the floor, can you? You have to kill it first.
No.
You bring the top over here somehow?
Oh, yeah, that's totally it. Fucking hate those things.
Or just go up here?
Yeah, Rouge is a phantom thief, except she's really a government agent, except she's actually a thief. Yeah, pretty much exactly that.
The top's a million miles away, though.
Where's the top? Give me the top. I'm done. I saw that thing slam down, like, when I was on my way over there, and then I was like, oh, I better be careful of that. I was not. Give me this. That's just fun. Just being able to...
It's very on the nose.
Does it stand for something?
Gun, Global United Nations or something. It does stand for gun. Yeah, honestly, it's more common that companies or groups will just come up with an acronym first and then the meaning afterward. Go.
Yeah.
It's called
That
a
was very
backronym.
poorly done, Clueless.
Yeah, I know.
Wow.
I was trying desperately. Oh, fuck off. No, stop that. Pardon me. Yeah, please fact check me on what gun stands for. Because I cannot stand knowing that I was wrong about... I've done that 3 times now. I cannot stand knowing that I was wrong about Sonic lore.
Guardian Units of Nations.
Guardian Units of Nations. I knew it was the N was nations, but it's basically, it's less of the U.S. military and more like S.H.I.E.L.D. in the Avengers movies.
Except it's clearly the U.S. military.
Yeah, it's very clearly supposed to be the U.S. military, but like, it's also like intended to also be international because they don't really have any means of establishing other countries, except for the entire game where they did that. Sonic Unleashed had really, really good human character designs. Fuck off!
Yeah, because they were actually drawn to look cartoony.
Yeah.
Instead of just being, like, photorealistic humans alongside cartoon animals.
Yep. It's like the Earth Federation from Gundam, pretty much. I say this without knowing anything about Gundam. Or really, pretty much, any prolonged interest in Gundam outside of the PS1 game with Big Zam in it. That's the name I can't remember.
I marathoned Gundam and Zeta Gundam back in college, and I remember basically nothing that happened.
Yeah, that's what happens when you binge a whole bunch of shit. That's one of the reasons that I absolutely hate Netflix's model of just give them everything all at once, and then they'll never retain anything from it. Or like,
yeah.
Oh, hey, Big Sam.
Oh, hey, Big Sam. Because like, then it also creates this model of like very disposable media, and I don't like that.
Anyway, I highly recommend you watch The Witch from Mercury. It's the last couple episodes of the first season went places I was not expecting.
I believe it. Other reasons to hate Netflix, what they did to Cowboy Bebop. Fuck!
Good jump.
Sure.
You've gotten a bunch more coins.
These are almost certainly quotes from Gundam that I'm not getting in the chat. Blue Sphere takes 100% of my brain, I'm sorry.
Oh. Okay, yeah.
Perfect.
Perfect! Oh no, there's still a lot of blue spheres left.
There.
Ah.
Fuck yeah! Yeah, one thing I'll say about Netflix Bebop. You know what our famously mysterious, aloof villain who only shows up in a handful of episodes and are taken dead seriously? You know what he needs? He needs to be a whiny bitch in a Party City wig who half the episodes are centered on.
And also, he needs to scream a lot. And in addition to that, he also needs to be an absolute fucking what's the name? Incel.
Yes. Oh
and
god,
also
yes.
Replace all the iconic sound design from the original series with generic samurai sting. Oh, okay, that worked. Whoa. That's bullshit! That's bullshit! I was not holding to the left. I was trying to climb onto the ceiling, onto the ledge above it, and it clipped my foot and caused me to get pushed down and get smushed.
Ouch, my foot. Where were you when Knuckles signed a contract with Netflix, thinking it was a peace treaty with Robotnik, then realizing it was Robotnik holding the contract, and the contract was a legally binding legally binding contract that said Robotnik rightfully owns the Master Emerald. What? How does Netflix factor into this?
I think Netflix was on the brain and he just put the wrong word in there. That, or this is an episode of the Sonic Netflix series, which I've realized is a thing. I totally forgot Sonic Prime existed for a second.
Oh shit, yeah. I don't know anything about that show.
Apparently it's good. I need to watch it. Go.
There we go.
But yeah, Netflix Cowboy Bebop is fucking terrible. It's not on Amazon Prime? Good! Fuck Amazon Prime. All my homies hate Amazon. This stream is gonna get absolutely obliterated off the face of the planet. Oh, come on! Hang on, I've got a way around this.
Is it called climbing?
Yes, it does.
Look at him go.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Fuck your stage gimmicks. Nice.
Next one.
Away.
Hey, stop that.
Whoa.
Rude.
2 seconds of boss beam again.
Is this gonna start doing something eventually?
Maybe just into the right? Oh, I have to do something there.
Excuse me.
Great. Game? Oh, okay. This is open now.
I guess we're just in a perpetual earthquake.
It's okay. It's pizza
This is how
time.
it'll be in here. Oh, the whole place is collapsing.
Yep.
Oh! Oh, there's a very good reason for that noise.
Hey, that's rude, bitch. Hey. Ah! Ooh.
Whoop.
Cut
Got that
close.
real
Ah.
close. Nice. But yeah, no, don't you dare.
Fantastic start.
Yeah, but back to what I was saying about Netflix Cowboy Bebop. There's so many things wrong with it. Just from the standpoint of like they make the world seem to be this very like mostly benevolent, nice world in which, you know, the main characters are, you know, fucking hunting down living people for a living because the world is the state of the oh my god.
Oh jeez.
Of the economy is
He's
so
facing
bad.
the wrong way.
Like they kind of, I don't know, and so like that's kind of what the casino comment was getting at, where it's like that kind of misses a lot of the point of, you know, like there's just a lot of little things emotionally, just spiritually wrong with the live action version. That said, Jeff Thu of Mother's Basement did a really good video that breaks it down better than I ever could, and Jeff Thu also has a very good breakdown on why the Netflix Death Note movie is not, well,
Not the worst.
Not great, and it's not Death Note, but it's not bad.
Light Turner.
Yeah.
The music. The theme song of bootleg Genesis emulator I downloaded in college once.
How could you stand to listen to that?
I genuinely like this stupid song.
Yeah, but for like 25 minutes of a completely unrelated game.
It was only for the game select, which
Oh,
happened to be
okay.
It happened to be in an actual 3D rendered arcade that you could walk around in.
That's
all your
entirely
games
different
were
than what I thought you meant
represented
for a second, which is
arcade
just
machines.
the audio from the entire emulator was just replaced with this song.
Oh god, that would be awful.
Yeah, that's what I thought you meant for a second.
So why'd you jump to a 25-minute game? That seems oddly specific.
I wasn't talking about the length of the game, I was just talking about the length of the play session. Because I didn't have time to do shit.
Also, on the topic of Cowboy Bebop, I bought the full set on Blu-ray just a couple of years ago, and I watched it pretty recently, and I can highly recommend it.
It holds up. There is not a shred of there's not a speck of dust on it, or shred of rust. It's like politically, it is. And this is something that Jeff Thu also talked about in his video, where it's like there are some like really frank political takes in Cowboy Bebop, but also ones that are just made very earnestly and not like a ham-fisted woke way that a lot of people accuse the new one of being, which is absolutely fucking stupid considering how absolutely terrible it is at being even, like, it's just, I don't know, it's very, oh, I'm so lucky that didn't, but, like, I don't know, like, just the fact that they went out of their way to include, people of all, like, of every race, because it, you know, that's just what real life is like. There's gonna be oh god.
Whoa! Shouldn't have gone on top.
The Parasite live action? You mean
I've never
Parasite?
seen anything related to Parasite. It's the show with the guy who gets his hand infected by an alien mind-controlled parasite, and he has to fight other parasites.
Oh, I've not heard of this at all.
Really?
My mind goes to the Korean movie Parasite.
You know, it's entirely possible that's what he was referring to. I just went to, because we were talking about anime, that's the one I went to first.
The fact that he said live action...
Oh, they did a live action remake of it. That's why I thought he was talking about it.
But, like, which is why I think that it's more likely that that's what he's referring to than Parasite, which is a live action movie. And that's it.
Oh, it doesn't go upper still? Oh, it does.
It's a weird... It goes up depending on how far it's gone down?
Yeah.
I don't know, it's weird.
Come on!
Okay, good, I was right.
Pile driver. Why wouldn't they have a boss like this in the stage with the,
I don't think this is working.
No, it's working.
Oh! Wait. Wait, is there even a point to fighting this guy? Is it just attacking itself? Or...
Fuck.
Oops. Oops.
Hang on. I have no rings. There better be some fucking rings here. There's no rings.
No rings for you!
Oh god.
So are the levels adjusted at all for different characters, or are they completely identical with just different moves? Wow.
The levels are the same for both characters,
It's just
but
that there's
the paths you go through them
Yeah,
are
there
different.
there are different parts of the stages that are inaccessible by certain characters.
Like blocked off, or just inaccessible by virtue of movement?
By virtue of level design. Wow, great work, Knuckles. This clown
The
song is
fucking rings!
that's just the entrance of the gladiators. That's not unique to Carnival Night Zone. God damn it!
Stop killing yourself.
I'm not.
You clearly just did.
I'm gonna slap the shit out of you, Mushroom.
On their birthday?
Yes!
This is a very fitting song to be playing for this sequence of events.
Clown show.
God damn it!
We just want some goddamn rings.
I'm going in raw. I'm going in raw.
Oh my.
Oh,
Look,
my.
shut the fuck up. No one likes dealing with these stupid barrel things. I'm not a clown. I'm not.
Said the clown. Okay, but in all seriousness, holy shit, this is gonna be a fight.
I put my headphones on backwards. Hang on.
Oh no. Oh god, I just remembered Gren from Cowboy Bebop.
Yeah,
In-
what?
In
the live...
the show, he's an intersex character. Like
Rings!
he's a guy, but he's grown breasts and
due to
like-
experimental, like hormone experimental things that happened when he was in prison.
yeah, it's but whatever.
Yeah.
It has some bearing on his character, but like most of him is about his past history with Spike and with the villain Vicious, and
He also
the
had...
episode, the two-part episode where he appears is genuinely like heartbreaking. And then in Netflix Bebop, he is the most stereotypical camp gay who works at a bar and has like no relevance to the
They
plot.
apparently
fun.
had really big plans. Like they had plans for them in the in season 2, but as a result, they really just made them seem like the most token the most token representation of LGBT. Because it's so
And in the worst way.
yeah, and it's just such a it's just so uninteresting. In addition to really making the universe. Are you fucking serious?
Jesus.
This boss.
I hate this boss. But in addition to making them just a worse character, they also specifically make it to be a they just make the universe feel smaller, or the solar system feel smaller. Shut the fuck up, Len. I'd like to see you try with Knuckles' jump height. I am doing my best.
Yeah, that fight looks.
It's not fun. Hang on. Oh fuck.
Oh my god.
I thought for a second, because it's literally balloons on the underside, I thought for a second, like, am I missing something? Does it need to hit the spikes at the bottom to pop it and make it burst upward? That'd be fun. No. It's just clown shit.
Just more clown shit.
More clown shit. That cut off pretty nicely, not gonna lie. Yeah. Come on. Most of the boss fights are pretty hard with Knuckles.
How are you supposed to do this with Sonic even?
Jump. Jump good. Jump better at the very least.
I assume this is the death hole.
Yep. Are you shitting me?
Fucking
The
hitboxes.
the platform's hitbox is so fucking small, and when that's the way you're supposed to like maneuver it upward, it's so annoying.
It only just this moment occurred to me. There's no lives.
Yeah, no, this is the coin system is lives in Origins. And honestly,
Are you losing coins as you die?
Yeah.
You be going down.
actually no, yeah, no, they don't. Yeah, you use them to retry in the
Yeah, the special stages.
yeah, because gaming collectively has decided that lives are a moot point. And I appreciate that. Yeah, that's the other big thing, is that Sonic has the insta shield, which protects him from damage when you use it in the air. In addition to just jumping higher so that he can get onto the twirling path.
He has the insta shield in Sonic Advance as well, but I could never I could never use it properly.
Oh my god, I can hit the bottom of it. The bottom is what giant spike. How does that not hurt me?
That's not a spike, that's round!
It is very much pointed. Like, it's a top. Yeah, exactly, it's a Beyblade. What kind of mighty the armadillo bullshit? And the worst part is I can't even climb on these walls because— Are you shitting me?
Yeah, that. On the one hand, letting you climb the walls would kind of cheese it, but on the other hand, this.
What the fuck? This isn't even like a Sonic Origins issue. This is literally just Sonic 3 being, or Carnival Night City. Not even Sonic 3, just specifically Carnival Night City. Or Carnival Night Zone, whatever. The music also isn't helping, yeah. What the f— Did you see me touch that? Did I get even close enough to remotely come in contact with that thing?
Hit boxes.
Yep. Immediately, as soon as the screen starts scrolling, they disable Knuckles' climb. Which is the only way that he has any—
The thing's off is not pointy. See, that's round there.
I'm talking about the bottom of the top.
Oh, they're going to the bottom of the robot itself.
No.
No,
Because that's
the
what I
top.
jumped into was the bottom of the top.
I see.
The bottom of the top.
Shut up.
The top of the bottom.
Ugh. Someone go back and count how many fucking times I died to this stupid fucking boss.
I don't wanna.
Someone go look up the name of this boss so I can curse it. Yeah, that one's on me. I was trying to do some stupid cheesy shit.
Starting over so you can get there with rings.
Yeah. I don't care if it's like an 8-minute stage. I need rings for that shit. Bowling spin. Literally nothing that it's done has resembled bowling. This is gone shit. No. These things remind me a ton of the stupid pillars in Final Chase in Sonic Adventure 2.
Oh
Fuck
yeah, they
those
make the same
things.
sound.
Don't you fucking dare.
That's unfortunate.
God damn it. Ba-ba-ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. I hate you, Carnival Night Zone. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. I fucking hate this zone. It's so. No! What Metroid copy boss? Is this like saying that there was a boss in this game that is a copy of a boss from Metroid? Oh, the fucking drill guy. Yeah, I talked about that.
Tunnel bot.
Tunnel logged. Ugh. Why hasn't anyone been using Dubby Squeesh? This is absolutely tragic.
All right, here we go again.
Ba-ba-ba-da-da-da-ba-ba-da. No! Come on. No.
So, like, is that platform the only way to damage the boss?
Yes. No. Oh, thank God. Hit him! And sometimes the boss just decides that it doesn't count. No, don't you dare.
What?
Yeah, like every time that it just electrifies, it just is like, yeah, no, none of these hits that it makes against it are gonna count. So fucking fun. Just gonna stand on top of this now.
Whoa, that's disorienting when you don't have ground nearby.
No!
Jesus.
Hey, fuck you, I already made my own render myself, wearing the clown hat. This is not the stream so far, this is the past half hour of the stream, specifically.
That's part of the stream so far.
In case you want to know what we're laughing at, Dragoni just put this up.
No, you need to put that image of me standing on top of a spinning Beyblade. Because that's only the real reason that this is being so fucking insufferable.
Eh.
No. Christ. Oh, look at that, he spawns right in. Okay, someone look up what the actual strategy for this boss is. How do I get it to not do the stupid electrical bullshit?
I've been looking it up, but I only get the music.
What, for Carnival Night Act 1 boss?
In general, yeah.
What kind of... Are you using, like... What search engine are you using?
Okay, I was looking on YouTube, but I was getting, like, general guides on Google, and it wasn't really helping. Len, what the fuck does that acronym mean?
There comes a certain point where acronyms become more cryptic than they are actually useful in abbreviation.
Zone.
In Y2K, a postmodern RPG 1.5 edition.
So, according to the wiki, it only electrifies after you hit it once. And then it'll
This zone.
be electrified for a while, and then stop being electrified until you hit it again. Until the prompt bounces into it again. You have to hit it 4 times.
Oh, only 4?
Yeah.
Thank God. Okay, repeat all of that. I totally couldn't process what you were saying. I was busy not being a clown.
After you hit it, it will electrify and stay electrified until the top hits it and actually does the damage.
Okay.
So whack it once, and then stay away from it until the top comes back and actually does the damage. You do that 4 times.
Oh, Christ.
Not do that.
Unless it just decides that that's not going to work for reasons.
That was just because I fucking got hit by the thing. No, don't you dare. So now that I know that making contact with it actually does have an influence, that's pretty helpful. But you know, typically jumping into a boss is either going to be instant death or how you hurt it. And when neither of those work, you don't really do it much.
It is how you hurt it, it's just kind of indirect. By hitting it, you make it vulnerable to hitting itself.
There we go.
Yeah, like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Damn it.
And then don't touch it.
That was not my intent. Now would be a good time to mention that Sonic Origins allegedly has some pretty weird input delay. I've not noticed, but it's always possible that that's just it. I'm more than inclined to believe that it's just straight up me being bad. Okay, fucking hell. Every time I jump into that thing, it's to kill it so that I don't die embarrassingly, and then, like, 6 or 7 instances out of 10, I end up dying anyway because I fucking yeet myself into a spike.
In the 22 remaster from Sonic Origins, the bowling spin now requires 6 hits to be defeated.
Fuck off!
Why?
No!
If it's any consolation,
Oh my God.
I don't think this thing's in the boss rush.
I don't think it really is. You know what really bothers me about Carnival Night Zone? Above everything else, the fact that it's Act 1 and Act 2 music is almost completely identical.
Not absolutely identical. Act 2 has one instrument track removed.
It's
I'm convinced that it was an error.
I mean, what if they want it to be the same? Why even make it different tracks? Why not just have them both play the exact same track?
Well, because
Act 1 and Act 2 have to have different songs.
Yeah, every other act in Sonic 3 is like that. God! Why are there no fucking rings here? Every
That's
other
the
boss,
biggest thing. What
every
the
other
fuck?
boss in the fucking franchise has rings after the checkpoint that leads up to it. This boss in particular is just so dickish. Are you shitting me?
Just fuck you, I think.
I'd rather listen to the other track at this point. What the shit, man? No, Gomez, I haven't.
This boss kind of sucks.
Yeah! God!
Would suck a lot less if there were any rings in the vicinity.
Yeah, you know what other boss does this? Fucking, giant, Death Egg Robot in Sonic 2. It sucked then now, or it sucked then and it sucks now.
It sucked then now!
It does! Pardon me, I'm kind of operating at like 3 brain cells while the rest of them are devoted to not snapping my controller in half. I lost.
It's Joy-Cons, right? It's totally fine if you break those in half. Because they do that anyway.
I'm using a PS4 controller.
Oh no.
I couldn't use a Switch. I couldn't use a I couldn't use a set of Joy-Cons on PC if I tried. I don't have the patience for that.
Bluetooth it apparently.
Yeah, no, like it's possible, but like, I barely trust Bluetooth as is. I don't want to make it. I don't want there to be two different things of Bluetooth to get it, and then have to go through the hassle of getting Steam to recognize two Bluetooth controllers at once. Oh, you.
Imagine doing this with lives.
I'd kill myself. In a video game. Len, I'd like to see you do it. You can tell that's my default response when I get, like, genuinely salty, is just, like, I'd like to see you do it, because it's, like, I have very little patience. Oh my fucking god.
Christ.
Hang on a second.
Carnival Night Zone is the only zone in Sonic Hedgehog 3 where it's possible to collect the maximum number of rings. Cool.
Making some behind the scenes changes. Yeah, I can't believe Clue fucking died.
Rip.
Okay, stop that. Stuttering.
What are you doing, Clue?
Oh, you know.
You're scaring me. It's taking a while. The longer it takes, the more nervous I get.
Probably something incredibly stupid.
Oh,
Don't worry about it.
I'm worrying about it. I'm worrying about it a lot. How much? What'd you do for your birthday?
I went to
fun?
work.
Yay!
It was like the only day all week that I had work. And it was my birthday.
That's sucks.
It's fine because I got ice cream cake the day before and it was all good.
Yeah. So, nice weather we're having. very temperature.
It is indeed a temperature.
Okay.
Is this going to help you fight the boss?
Did you find the cheat codes? Put on big head mode. Give yourself a bigger hitbox to whack that robot with.
God, imagine.
Okay. You did find the cheat codes. That was a joke.
Yeah, I know. Shush. Continue. Oh, Christ. Why does it do that?
You have rings.
Do I?
You had 3 there.
Bullshit. What the fuck?
Oh shit, congrats, Maddie.
I can't read the chat right now. I'm trying to cheat.
Maddie beat Hades, apparently.
Oh, nice.
I am nowhere even close to doing that in my copy.
I know. Alright.
So what are you trying to do at the moment?
Cheat.
I gathered.
Yeah, so Sonic News Network.
You have 3 rings currently.
Why? Sonic News Network lists in Sonic Origins to get to the level select in Sonic 3 and Knuckles is just press up. Oh my, yeah, up, down, up, down, and then a ring sound will then confirm that the code has been input successfully.
Does it only work in classic mode?
Entirely possible.
Not work in Origins.
Except that was the code specifically for Origins.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Nice. That's nice.
Give me that fucking ring. Give me that fucking ring. Lord of the Rings. Don't you dare squish me. Get over here. Don't you dare. Hit me. There.
Holy shit.
Jesus. All it took
all
was
you
the
needed was a
threat of
short break.
cheating.
Just
Me
needed a
too,
short break
Knuckles.
is all.
Good lord.
It says there's hidden monitors in the floor here. I don't know how you'd get those.
Oh yeah, no there is. I just don't know where they are, so I just bounce it around for a little bit until I feel better. Anyway, closing out of Firefox.
Finally got through Act 1.
Good lord.
Act 2.
Yep, it's just the same song, but worse. Wow.
Oh!
That was weird.
On the plus side, playing as Knuckles means no barrel.
Ah, fuck you if I don't think I'm going for that barrel anyway.
Barrel?
There's an infamous barrel in... Oh my god. There's an infamous barrel in this stage that, doesn't, Where the fuck were you?
In the
On the ceiling?
I was looking at the ceiling, I didn't see it. But there's an infamous as fuck barrel, right?
It's one of
like
these
this.
barrels. It's blocking a corridor, and the game
Oh my god.
gives absolutely
Nice.
no indications as to how you're supposed to pass it.
Yeah, I'll show it off if I get there. But it is, like, it is infamous in, basically every Sonic space I've ever been in. Oh, this looks great. Oh,
Oh,
Lamau, nice.
wait,
Oh.
wait, what?
Knuckles just decides that the stage is done.
Yeah. Yeah, you can skip the boss's Knuckles, apparently. That's probably not the right way.
Normally you don't fight the boss, but there is a way to get to it and fight it as Knuckles. That's the-
Yeah!
Good fucking song with the exact same problem as Carnival Night. In terms of Act 2, that is.
Love this song so much. Whoa! Ow. What are these penguin badniks called?
Penguinator.
Oh, that's
Really?
fucking perfect. They didn't need to be called anything else. Happy birthday
Japan,
to
they're
Knuckles.
called Pen-Pens.
What was that?
In Japan, they're called Pen-Pen.
That's great. 10-10 never surrenders! Commence Operation Party All Night! I have a robot voice filter for that, but I don't feel like pushing buttons right now. I'm currently
Alright,
busy
see ya,
pushing other
Maddie.
buttons. Thank you, Maddie. Good night. Ah, no, 10-10.
And pen.
Pen. Cool, so I just misheard it entirely.
Oh,
I hope
you
that my
weren't doing
co-host...
a bit, or...
No, I completely misheard it.
Oh!
Ooh.
Put a power cord for that robot.
Remember the part where I said that Knuckles makes a lot of bosses harder? This boss is just not hard, period.
And yet
Ow.
here you are with 0 rings.
This boss is just not hard.
I'm more so talking about getting it into a cycle of getting a lot of hits on it all at once. No, fuck. Stop. Get back here. Stop that. No! Get back here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Mini boss song sounds like Fist Bump from Sonic Forces. Yeah, a little bit. Except not really. I don't hear it at all. But speaking of not being able to hear, not being able to hear something, please let me know how volume levels are, because I feel like Discord friends' audio might be a little quiet because I couldn't hear them clearly, and that makes me think that stream might not have been able to hear them clearly. But also, that could just be the way that my audio is balanced, which is different than the way that I'm fucked.
Oh, that's just death.
Yeah. Hang on, let me adjust my volume a little bit.
One says they can hear us fine.
Cool. I'll take your word for it. I just turned the game down in my ears is all. No, don't apologize for chat engagement. That's not something to apologize for. Ah! That's not what I want to do. Just walking through that ground, don't worry about it. Come on.
Boy, you need really good timing for this.
Of which I have none.
Hey, there we go. Oh.
Hey, pen.
Hey.
Topanga. Okay, that's entirely my fault. No.
Your money.
My life force. Which is also money.
Well, you killed it.
I did.
Ooh.
You found that
Oh.
wall? Yeah.
My first instinct is usually not to try climbing the wall because it's like the stages are built with Sonic in mind, and most of the time, if you have enough speed, you can do the same tricks that Sonic needs to do. Nope. Almost didn't see that. Definitely didn't see that.
So, just out of curiosity, what happens if you break open those Eggman monitors?
You take damage.
Ooh!
Who said Knuckles couldn't jump as high as Sonic? Naysayers.
Heat jump high?
Heat jump high!
You can fly!
No, jump good. No, jump bad. Ah! Nailed it.
Why can't Knuckles be glide?
Don't ask
Never
questions.
understood that.
This is a lot of the Sonic 3 bosses are kind of not threatening. Like, definitely less so than in Sonic CD, where they are
Yeah, Sonic CD
super-
has, like, the least threatening bosses in the series.
Like, literally there's one where Sonic, you know, Sonic, the fastest thing. Device disconnected? What?
Oh no! No,
Knuckles, no! My controller ran out of battery. This is bullshit.
But yeah, like Clueless was saying, one of the bosses in Sonic CD is a treadmill. You have to run on it fast enough to cause it to break, and then Eggman just runs away.
Huh.
It's specifically the mechanics of like the treadmill like causing a piece of metal to grind into oblivion, pretty much. And that, as a result, causes it causes the platform that he's standing on to get too low. Hey, what the fuck? Why did my game audio start? Why did my game changed what device it's coming out of?
What?
To
oh my god,
my quote-unquote headset earphone, which is actually the fucking
Cursed
PlayStation
stream.
controller.
This is the cursed stream.
I hate... This is why I always do Bluetooth connection with my PlayStation controller, because every time that I hook it up with a cable, it tries to use it as a headset. I don't understand why.
Oh, it has a built-in
headset
jack.
Everyone complained that the Switch didn't have a built-in microphone feature. I'm the person that's still wondering, like, why did people ever enjoy talking to complete strangers and hearing all of the things in the background? And why would they want to do that on a Nintendo console? A console that is primarily played by children. Because, like, that is just a recipe for disaster.
I've seen the lack of voice chat touted as one of Splatoon's best features.
Yeah, honestly, it really is. Journey has proved to me that you do not need any dedicated communication service to get your point across to your partners. This is not actually all that true.
I have seen people complain that you can't, like, if Splatoon had voice chat, then you would be able to better coordinate your team in the rank modes, but be honest, would anyone use it for that?
Yeah, all that we would get is people calling others racial slurs, because that's all voice chat is ever used with randos in lobbies.
Mm-hmm.
Why does anyone want to talk to complete strangers? Clueless stares directly into the camera.
The difference is that these are these are strangers that affirm my skills at video games, which are nil, as opposed to people that berate my skills at video games, which are also nil, but this time they come out saying that outright.
Clueless, did you forget the part where we made clown jokes at you for like half an hour straight?
No, I'm saying that people in these jokers in the call here are ones that berate me for my lack of skill when I invite them to, whereas anytime that there's just randos in voice chat, the odds of me getting berated by some rando that I don't want to just talk shit about my skills at video games, just not fun. These frogs are so shaped. Anyway, they're dead.
Let me see if I can find a name for it.
Exactly.
That is Ribbot.
Oh,
of course
they went
it is.
with the robot frog name. I see.
Mm-hmm.
Also, that thing that I just destroyed looks like an Amogus. You're welcome.
You are correct.
I'll take your word for it. I wasn't looking.
We'll see it again.
Ah!
Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Nice.
Oh.
What the fuck? That's bullshit.
Was that seriously just not entirely aligned correctly?
Almost possible. Or almost entirely possible.
Just bad time with the enemy behavior, I guess.
Yeah.
Ooh.
No. Hey. Okay, I thought that was bottomless pit for whatever reason. Definitely not aiming. What?
What?
Why this
What
spike
you?
sound?
Were there spikes that popped out of the ground there?
Not that we would have seen them if they had.
Is there like a only on the first frame they were still showing up? I guess.
No, they would have shown up.
Yeah, they would have continued the animation. That's a fucking mystery.
Spikes are usually very snappy animations. That
That's
thing.
the Amogus.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, that Amogus. Sus.
Sus. Ow.
More like Sonic and Sus Skulls, am I right, folks?
No,
I'm sorry, that was terrible.
No, I don't think you are right, actually.
More like Sus, Nick, and Nus.
Sauce and nut. Hang on, I just need to get a bucket up. Don't call me a bucket, yup, you friggin' froof. I can't froof. I'm Swiss. No, not with that attitude, you friggin' froof. There's a very, I don't remember the name of the highlight in question, but there's a Snapcube highlight where she and Alfred just make YouTube poop noises at each other for a little bit. It's very good. Whenever there's a lack of things to comment on in a game, the go-to that I've learned from Snapcube is to just make YTP noises. And not just like, not like the snooping as usual I see, but just like reverse words that you just said so that they sound like nonsense. The best form of internet comedy.
I've never really been a fan of YouTube poops. It's never really worked for me.
I mean, that's entirely fair.
It's a very specific kind of humor. So.
Objectively, they kind of suck. Most of the early YouTube poops are fucking god-awful. But that said, there are some modern gems.
The really good ones are the ones made by people who actually have, like, video editing skills.
The iconic ones are not good. But they are iconic, and they, like,
if we're gonna be perfectly honest, a lot of people who became good at video editing did so because they made so many YouTube poops.
I can't be Swiss. I'm rich.
Not with that attitude, you bigger freer.
Bigger freer. There's also just something really fun about saying words in reverse. Sonic, this.
Yeah!
Jackpot action.
Going back in?
Yes. We did it! Okay, now I can.
Knuckle.
Please tell me which one that Gomez pasted. I need to know.
It is...
One of them buys an X-Wing on eBay.
Oh, yes. Classic.
Oh, I teach Vader, of course.
Just... Come on! I Teach Vader is, like, one of the best, YouTube poop makers ever. Ah! On the note of great, makers of YouTube poop, Jay Frillis, who started out making YouTube poop,
He did?
yeah, that's one of the reasons that he just, will just verbatim quote, YouTube poop level quotes and stuff like that in his videos. But the reason I mention him is what happened to his brother and their other close friend that basically the people that made the made Shafrilla's what it is, because as like a collaborative team of editors.
The name of their channel is
literally a portmanteau
of their last names, which I only found out because reading the names in the news article.
Yeah, when they were killed, which is so sad. I believe the main voice of the channel is James, is his name.
Yeah.
But he was very fortunate to have survived, but he is yet to return to like social media and stuff. But like, God,
he did make a post saying that he will return to video editing at some point, but not soon.
Yeah, God,
like he said that he needs to be able to do that for the sense of normalcy.
But yeah, God, my heart goes out to him. Oh, come on. Launchbase Zone is such a weird stage that I always forget exists.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with this aesthetic.
It is certainly a location. Which is more than I can say for any of the stages in Sonic CD. Which literally most of the stages in Sonic CD are more ideas than stages.
How does that work?
Wacky Workbench is not a location, that's an emotion.
Okay.
No, don't you dare. You fucking dick. Not after that shit. Ah, you dick!
It's a trap. It's there to keep you from holding right.
Me standing outside your house with a bat is also a trap. It's to keep you from walking outside. I fucking love that post so much. That post is peak Miiverse. And by which I mean children being the funniest goddamn thing in the world and not realizing it.
Yeah. Wish squids were real.
Why can't Metroid crawl? What about the chaotic stages? In what? The chaotic stages are also that. I like Knuckles Chaotix. I will never tell you that it is good. No! Oh!
Oh my God! Because you weren't spin dashing, you died.
That's fine.
Knuckles is dead.
Knuckles died several dozen times to fucking bowling, whatever the fuck his name is. I don't think.
Yeah, that's the enemy. Doesn't count. That's enemy's ground.
Fucking bowling for soup or whatever.
Oh man. Fucking hate those guys. Orbinauts in general are just really obnoxious enemies. But like those ones that just have spikes all around them and no clear indication of when they're vulnerable are really annoying to me.
They're not. You can only hurt them when you're in an invincible state or using Sonic's shield.
Okay, cool. So I'm not crazy. Hang on, there was a checkpoint over that way that I missed.
Yeah. Go, go, go!
I want to meet the person that recorded this sound effect. If someone says Tommy Tallarico, I will kick their ass. No!
The same!
The same spring. God, I can't get over how much that video just escalated.
Speaking of...
Oh!
The Tallarico one.
Right.
I think my favorite part of it is like the part where he's like that is a thing that people can check and like really easily, but it turns out if something can be really easily checked, no one actually does. And cuts off.
It makes sense. Like you go on trust, but then it turns out nobody actually looked up the thing in the first place. Move, you bastard!
Going around you.
At least, oh, you can just do that.
Yep. Also,
Well, now you can drown.
To get back to my point that I was saying the first time I got to this part of the stage, I would never claim that the Knuckles Chaotix stages, like, I have never claimed that Knuckles Chaotix is like a very good game, but I think it's a very fun game. But also all of its stages are just nonsense. Particularly that clockwork area. The
one that
area.
you and Jay got stuck on forever?
Yeah, because of that stupid fucking clock gimmick. There we go.
Where's the Thanos that you pick your playable character you play as by a gotcha machine?
Yep.
Claw machine, sorry.
What are you?
Yeah.
What do you don't? I like how the bubbles still say 1-up.
Is this a bunch of points, I guess?
No, it gives you coins now.
Neat.
Of course, it does still need to keep that symbol on it because the classic mode or anniversary mode, where you actually play the game with the live system intact, but not the widescreen.
Well, this is anniversary mode. Classic mode is one we
Fuck.
play normally.
Whatever.
Yeah.
No.
I mean, they could change the symbol between modes. That would. I mean, that's probably doable.
But like that would
They did.
require going in and editing the actual sprite.
As opposed to the UI, which is easy.
I see.
Plus, it would make the game less authentic.
Ow.
What?
You're already playing with no live system. It's not authentic anymore. I yawned when I started that sentence, and I kept going through the whole.
Go to bed.
You're going to go to bed challenge. Never mind the fact that it's only like 6 o'clock.
6:40 p.m.
God damn it.
Shit.
Why does this thing look like the jetpack from Spy Kids? What the fuck? How did that hit me? What the hell?
Okay, you jumped right into that laser.
No, I did not. I hit underneath it. That
think
one
you
was
can hit
me
underneath it.
trying to illustrate a point.
Yeah, shouldn't you be aiming specifically for the
The
cockpit?
shit! I was initially, and then the spike thing started rotating around. And then I stopped doing that, and I was aiming for the side.
Yeah, the side hurts you.
Oh.
Whoa!
fuck.
Oh!
Second boss fight.
No, let me go. No! That's such an over-the-top animation. I love it.
Just politely runs directly into the grabby claw.
Donk. Ow.
Hmm.
Give me my ring.
Nice.
Donk. Hey, don't be sneaky. Hey, no.
Hmm.
No.
Okay, that's... Yeah, the hitbox can't be hit there.
Yeah. Donk. Donk.
Doink.
Pop it. Doink it.
Hey!
Disarm it.
Is that boss easier than the first phase?
Yeah. Snip it. Push it. Turn it. Bomb defused.
Yeah. Goddamn! I had a bop it sitting right here next to this computer for like a decade, and it's gone now.
Keep
Right
talking.
when I wanted to make a joke with it.
A bomb!
Keep talking and nobody explodes, but you can but you have to exclusively communicate using Bop It.
That would be awful.
That would be awful.
Hey, well,
They keep talking, nobody explodes.
Ark
We'd
was
be
able to make
awful at
it
it.
through,
We would be horrendous at it.
Ark was able to play through like a solid dozen or so stages with just the oh, I got 4 of the emeralds.
Nice.
Blue.
Just the memory of how it works, or
What was that?
did you get through the like difficulties with what? You stopped talking because Emerald showed up.
Hang on. Repeat what you said. The train of thought that
You're
I had.
talking about Art getting through, keep talking, nobody explodes with
Exclusively communicating with yes and no.
Oh.
Of course, he ended up kind of cheating by saying yes, 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 yes to basically give a number rather than binary. Which, I mean, that's kind of also how binary works.
that's not binary, that's counting.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
And you get the ring perfect.
Nah.
Before we started, it's like that we should at least play the game a couple times normally, I think.
Oh, of fucking course. Why would we just drop ourselves directly into the deep end?
Because we have massive amounts of hubris.
Speak for yourself. I'm the only one that has. I hold the cluebris in this household.
Where are
Where?
Sears?
You seem to be just orbiting the equator of this thing. Haven't really gone to the poles yet.
Well, that's why I'm trying to find where the poles are.
Ah!
It's really hard to keep track.
Spheres?
Oh yeah, I could. I'm trying to keep track in my
There
head
is
of where we haven't
there is no
been, but-
north. That's the problem.
Yeah.
Mental map of these things is really hard with the way the camera works.
Also the speed. Don't forget the speed.
Yeah.
Oh no!
I love doing this.
Knuckles perennial hell.
There they are, bastards.
Orbs.
Emerald.
Local dullard chooses Mario in Mario Kart. Super Emerald. That's boring. I want a Chaos Emerald.
Are they different things, or is it just a different name?
Yeah,
No, they're different things.
They are actually different. I couldn't tell you how, but
Yeah, you get the Chaos Emeralds in Sonic 3, and then you upgrade them into Super Emeralds in and Knuckles.
here I come, rougher than the rest of them. Best of them.
Do you need to have already gotten them in a Sonic playthrough to do this?
Unlike Sonic, I don't chuckle. I'd rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. I break them down whether they solid or frail. Unlike the rest of them, hence the first play. Bleh. That part is always just such a tongue twister.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Hey, you got farther than I usually do.
I mean, I know all the words. It's just a matter of speaking them.
Is that a football player?
Yeah, a football playing mole. What, you don't have those in California?
No, we don't have moles here. We only have coyotes.
Oh, that's dumb. Oh, yeah, no, I want to play with the seesaw.
I love this thing as a kid.
I adored this thing. Mushroom Hill is my favorite stage.
Yeah, I had Mega Collection on the GameCube,
Same.
but I sucked at Sonic, so I only ever really played like Angel Island, Hydrocity, and then Mushroom Hill.
That sprite was changed on that monitor.
Yeah, no, like they, like, it's not because they couldn't change it. It's just because it doesn't, like, people know what used to go there. They didn't need to bother changing it for the one bonus stage. Oh, someone had Mega Collection Plus. Fancy.
Oh, look at
How
this
did the
fancy
Xbox
boy.
Duke controller feel in your hands? With its giant, stupid, fucking everything.
Black and white buttons in the bottom corner instead of additional shoulder buttons.
Fucking ass. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ah! Thought I had outranged that thing.
Flies.
Hades and Sonic and Knuckles have taught me that butterflies are the single most dangerous enemy.
The butterflies in Hades are terrible.
They are so fucking annoying. The butterflies themselves aren't even the bad part. The bad part is trying to get rid of the source of the butterflies and then... Ooh. Come on! Axma.
Go. Go.
Ow. Oh. Ow. Man's got
Knock his fuck off.
goofy can head. I always love this guy's design.
It's fun.
Ah, see what the game does there? Gives you rings before the boss. Very considerate.
his name is Hey Ho.
Really?
Hey. Oh,
Yeah.
Why?
thing
Hey,
lumberjacks
bitch.
say.
You'd think it'd be something more like heave ho, because it's like, you know, when you that's something you say that when you move something heavy. Like, you know, a fucking tree.
It's a direct translation of its Japanese name, which I can't remember what it means.
Hey. Nice. Damage boosting through bosses is so much nicer than just waiting for the full cycle. Ah, there's the lever that I pulled. I love this color palette. Ow.
Autumn mushrooms.
How many more stages are left in this game? Remind me.
You just so each zone has 2 acts, right?
Yes. I'm more so talking about zones.
Oh. After this, there are 5 more zones.
Okay.
As Knuckles, at least.
Yeah, I'm not too pressed about the not getting the emeralds because I know that you can't really get like you can't get the true ending as Knuckles anyway, which I still think is bullshit.
Wait, what?
Yeah, you can't get because Supersonic is required for the true ending. That's been the case since this very first game. In which, like, because Supersonic, like Hyper Knuckles is different mechanic or like different both lore-wise and mechanics-wise to Supersonic. As to what the current reasoning is, beats the hell out of me. Because at one point they said that.
It's because he got microwaved as a baby.
Well, that would have made him more powerful. Nah.
Ring.
Did you have a
No,
last palette?
Knuckles doesn't do Death Egg, but you missed Hidden Palace though.
Hidden. Oh, right.
Yeah, Hidden Palace Zone. Hidden Palace Zone is a one-act stage. It's times like these when I desperately wish that W was here. Because W could rattle all this information off, just off the top of her head.
The Sun expert.
Encyclopedic knowledge of Sonic the Hedgehog that I am envious of.
I'm a little curious. We have Snulf. Is there Nulf as well?
Yeah, Snulf 3 and
Snulf and Nulf.
Excellent.
Yeah!
Yay!
Yeah.
That's the
Emerald.
Chaos Emerald!
Yeah.
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you.
That said, I'm not exactly gonna complain if I manage to get all the Chaos Emeralds. That'd be kind of fun. Yeah, but yeah, in lore they've kind of retconned what the Chaos Emeralds can do a little bit.
A little bit.
Yeah, like how, despite Sonic and Tails and Knuckles all being able to go into super forms in this game, actually I think it's called Hyper Tails and Hyper Knuckles, but there's also Hyper Sonic, which is when you get all the Super Emeralds. Huh, wonder who that's for. But yeah, they kind of changed the lore of, like, there was a statement that they made, I don't remember who it was, but they said, our current story, much like, that one post that says, that one news publication where Miyamoto is like, our current story is that the Koopalings are not related to Bowser at all, and that Bowser Jr. is Bowser's only child. Wow.
How does that hurt you?
I don't know.
Fucking mystery.
Yes, they're right about the 5G.
But yeah, they, but in like a press statement at some point, there was a statement that said, our current story, which is a phrasing that always pissed me off. Wow. That says that our current story is that only male hedgehogs can reach super form.
What?
Which is very stupid, because in Sonic Heroes, there's a scene where, like, when Sonic goes supersonic to beat Metal Chaos, and Tails and Knuckles just kind of get these wimpy-ass shields.
The Chaos Emeralds are sexist.
Yes.
Great. Why?
Because Sega is boring. Don't,
Sega fears a powerful woman.
God forbid.
Hey!
Risky.
Yep.
I was never able to beat that boss as a child, but
I think I beat it
granted,
once or
child.
twice.
Never
Forget
get the
about
boss
the
as
fucking
a child either.
midichlorians. Yeah, don't even get me started. Nothing will top, for me, nothing will top the moment in the Sonic Mania mod, Hatsune Miku in Sonic Mania, which is a very good mod that mashes up tons and tons of music with like Hatsune Miku songs with the soundtrack of Sonic Mania. But nothing will ever top the moment where you beat the Studiopolis Zone boss and you get to the little TV turns to the ticker text says breaking Sonic Pirates anime, and then you go to the adaptation that they did for Flying Battery, which is Anime Airship, and there's a bunch of very, very good edits. My personal favorite being these little mice guys on the wall are replaced with Hamtaro.
Excellent.
Hatsune Miku. I'm Scott. Live performance. Dominoes, 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 dominoes. No, the asteroid. Anyway, what are you guys doing on Saturday? Because if it's not finishing King of Cards,
I'm working.
Fuck. Because I'm mandating that we do a Valentine's Day or Valentine's Week stream where we do Hamtaro Ham Heartbreak, because
fuck yeah,
I have wanted to stream that game for so goddamn long.
I wanted to play that game for so goddamn long.
I
I've only ever played the original on
Game Boy Color.
Yeah. Hams Unite.
Yeah. Did you know that that's a sequel?
No?
Yeah, the very first Hamtaro game was a Game Boy Color game that was only released in Japan. It is just a hamster simulator. There is no actual game beyond that, but it's cute as hell, because hamsters were like a hugely popular pet in Japan for a good while in the mid-2000s, and as far as I'm aware, they still are pretty freaking popular. But when I was at MagFest, I saw that there was a person selling them, or selling a boxed copy of both of them, or rather of the Japanese version. Like, you know, there's only one version of the game, but like they just had the boxed one, and it had the full, like the manual and everything. And I kind of wanted to get it because it wasn't that expensive, but at the same time, it's literally for a game that is just a hamster simulator. Shout out to the fact that shout out to the fact that I keep slurring my words together and trying to mash up hamster and simulator into hamulator. That's Hamtaro's wrestling game.
Excellent.
But yeah, so in Japan, Hams Unite is called whatever the name of the game is 2, and then Ham Heartbreak is, I believe, 3, and then they dropped it for what we basically got as the third game, which is, well, we didn't get it actually. America didn't get it. It was only released in Europe, but it does have an official English translation, which makes me very happy. It was called Rainbow Rescue, and it's very cute, and I want it.
And then there was that Hamster Olympics game.
Yep, that's Ham Games. It is not that good.
Very straightforward title.
Mario and Sonic at the Ham Olympic Games!
Oops.
Mario and Sonic at games!
You have games on your phone?
Nintendo Switch has games.
Big if true. Definitely the intended way of getting up that hallway. Mario and games! See what I mean when I say that YouTube poop speech is just one of the most compelling things ever? It's so nonsense, but it's so...
Games and games at the Mario...
Games! Hang on. Mario and Sonic at the games! The games! Thank you, button press, for totally syncing up and making that actually funny. You gonna go up? Guess not.
No.
Oh, okay.
Get asteroided. Don't
mind me. Ow!
They minded.
Mario, Wario, or Waluigi, look out, it's a mine! No, it's Wario, look out, it's a mine.
It's a mine!
That third panel of Waluigi just staring on in despair as the blast blows his mustache and cap back is just so fucking perfect. No, it's a mine! No, it's a mine! That was probably way too quiet for stream. Ah, this guy!
Oh, bastard!
Best quality, his wiggles. Ow. Donk wall.
Ha ha! What an idiot!
Stop hitting yourself. 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 Damn it. I wanted to time that, so it was like da 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 da. But it didn't work out.
God,
Sometimes
that boss was an absolute nightmare of Snolf.
Oh, I'd imagine.
Most bosses were absolute nightmares in Snolf.
This is true.
Ah! What are these guys called? I need to know.
Do the wiki! They're called Techno Squeak.
Oh.
Squeak spelled with S-Q-U-E-E. What?
Pinched by his spinning pillar. I don't think, like, personally, my headcanon is not that Knuckles types with his spikes, but that he just hits his keys really hard. And naturally, that still causes him to have to replace his keyboard, like, every 3 days. But I'm also a big fan of that one, like, VTuber animation thing where he just breaks his phone because he doesn't understand how to hang up. Knuckles does not understand technology at all, is the joke that I'm getting at, ultimately. This is beginning to blow my mind, Knuckles, after discovering the Twitter block feature.
Love the specific Sonic Adventure inflection.
Oh no, I believe that, but I just like the mental image of him just hammering away at his keys. Where's the Chads typing
like
at
my
computers?
grandpa who grew up on typewriters.
Where's
You
the...
could hear him type on his computer from a room away.
Where's the Chads on computers meme, but it's Tails and Knuckles and like Omega or something like that. Someone's got to make that now. Ding. How would you write the onomatopoeia for this for the spring sound in this game? Like, what consonant is it?
It's definitely 2 syllables.
The same place.
It wasn't the same place, it was the same... Oh no, it was the same place.
Yep.
Also, not a single checkpoint.
God damn.
Yikes.
Yeah, no, it wasn't the same place. It was the same kind of place. Because the first time it happened, it was here. Very much earlier on.
Anyway.
Up! I knew it.
God damn it.
F.
I haven't hit a single fucking checkpoint. I can't believe this.
The stage has checkpoints.
Where are the checkpoints?
Yeah, no, this stage does have checkpoints. I just haven't found a single. Shadow being a... What? What internet lingo bullshit is this?
Taylor Swift fan, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
I mean, sure. Whatever.
Usually spelled with an IE, though.
I don't know exactly how that exchange went in the Twitter takeover, but I like to imagine that it was, because like there's a very good panel from it's either gaming magazine or a Are You Shitting Me? Either like a gaming manual or a gaming magazine or something like that. But there's a panel where it says the only thing that Sonic hates is bullies or something like that, and like basically saying that he doesn't care about like anything about anyone except if they're like a good person kind of thing. But so people take that and use it for very good extrapolations, like Sonic hates TERFs and stuff like that.
Correct.
Which is correct, obviously. But like he like doesn't judge anyone based on like superficial things and all that is like the whole point of the quote. but then I like to imagine that very specifically it gets randomly judgmental for the fact that that Shadow likes Taylor Swift. For no other reason than it's really funny to imagine Sonic just being randomly judgmental. Same reason that God, You're Pathetic is such a funny meme.
I think keep putting Shadow in the Twitter takeovers, even though he's not in some of the games they're for.
I mean, yeah, it's all about like just promoting the cast and like the Sonic brand just as a whole. And honestly, I appreciate that.
Wee.
When are they gonna have Big the Cat on
Whoa!
Twitter takeover?
Whoa!
My favorite thing is about the Twitter takeover, though, is probably when Tails flubs his words, and then everyone's just like, "Geez, Tails, really?" And Tails himself is just like, "I know," and just in disbelief, because that's always my favorite thing when voice actors are like ribbing on each other in character. It's one of the reasons it's one of the reasons that the Ace Attorney anime is one of the greatest in the world. That and hang on just a second, Dick. It would be impossible for him to be in that location at that time. Ha! And what makes you think that is an actual outtake from the dub. The hang on just 1 second, Dick.
Funny.
Hang on just 1 second, Dick is just a line in the actual show. That wasn't cut or anything. It was specifically. Yeah.
They never call him Dick though, and that is exactly why.
Yeah, but like
because it's extremely funny.
Yeah, no, like one of my favorite things about the dub is the way that because they had to change the dialogue, like they couldn't just rip the dialogue verbatim from the games, because naturally even the original, even the text does change in the Japanese version or in the Japanese anime rather than the English dub. Like, they can't just translate the game, take the game script word for word for either one.
Hamburgers.
But especially not for this one, because not only do they explicitly show visuals of the plane flight to America, and also all the Japanese writing on all of the signs, and also Maya and Nick explicitly eating burgers and all that. Just generally being generally making it very difficult to make it Los Japangelis or anything. Yeah, I forgot about this.
How do you do this fight as Knuckles?
I don't know.
Didn't live long enough?
Yeah, I guess so.
I guess so.
Treadmill boss 2!
Checkpoint, you're not done yet.
Oops.
Well.
Honestly, I don't even care. The Ace Attorney dub is so good that I do not care about any minor things like that.
Ah! Whoa! Ah! Jump scare.
Forgot you were here.
Oh, the glide makes it really easy to hurt this guy.
Yeah, a little bit. I mean, there's already a pretty stark dissonance in the Ace Attorney anime as is, which is pretty bad animation, if I'm being perfectly honest. I love it despite that, but even outside of the animation, I do think that Like, the animation, I can stand animation being a little bit weird looking. I don't care. I wonder why they kept the localized names, because no
that's
one...
the names everyone knows for
Yeah,
it.
and also no one wants to watch an English dub where they refer to, Misty, the character that they know from the video games, as Kasumi, which I'm pretty sure, now that I'm saying it out loud, is the Japanese voice actress's name for Misty, and not actually Misty's name, but I could be completely
Why
mistaken.
Misty of all characters?
It was the only Japanese name that I could think of off the top of my head in relation to their English name in a widely popular piece of media, and also because I remember it specifically because of Pokemon Channel.
Oh, Pokemon Misty!
Yeah. Not
I thought
Misty,
it was Misty
not
Faye.
Misty Faye, no.
Yeah, we were talking Ace Attorney, so I thought you
Yeah,
meant
no,
Misty
I
Faye.
didn't clarify at all. I was...
Yes, her name in Japan was Kasumi.
Okay. Yeah, exactly. But, like, I wouldn't want to watch, like, I wouldn't want to watch, Pokemon anime where everyone just has really hard to say and spell names as a kid.
Yeah, Clueless, you forgot that.
I know! I know! I'm video gaming!
And you brought us here specifically so we could mock you during the video gaming. We're just doing our jobs. We're court jesters.
Anyway, this is arguably the worst stage in the game. So I'm also trying to do mental gymnastics to remember the shit that I need to do in this,
Isn't it Act 2 specifically?
yeah, but also Act 1's not that great anyway. I am the Game Boy. I am the one who games. I remember when my coworker opened up Twitch so he could follow me when he found out that I'd streamed. He read my Twitch bio about where it said part game, part boy. I love this guy. This guy's so good.
Fox.
Foxman.
Foxy. Its name is Rockin'.
Yes. This is a very decap attack enemy. I do really like this section though.
It's fun.
Don't worry about
Ah.
it. Yeah, actually, this stage isn't so bad relative to its companion piece.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I have so many actually good sound clips on my computer that I could have put on my soundboard. No, it's just 3 different explosions and Parappa saying oops.
That's all you need, really.
Yeah, you're right. In that order.
Should have saved the oops for last. But just hearing that in the middle of a sequence of explosions.
Well, that's what I did, is I pushed the explosion buttons in order and then oops. I don't know why Voice Mod would have done it in a different order. Nope. Know what's gonna happen to Team Rocket? Probably go out of business. Or at the very least, the Team Rocket, the core Rocket trio will probably, they might continue.
Oh, definitely.
But like Giovanni himself is like, he's fine. There was a real Pokemon, like a real Pokemon if it were real post where it was someone from Team Skull has like a crush on a Team Rocket grunt, and the poster was just like, I'm gonna keep it real with you. You tag unmarked, you tag abandoned Pokemarts with spray paint that you bought from I forget what equivalent he said, but
Home Dino.
Yeah, Home Dino. She is being paid by one of the highest, by one of the wealthiest criminals on the planet. She is so far out of your fucking league. It's such a good post. I should have installed a mod.
Stupid rope gimmick.
Yeah, it's so good. It just adds to the stage, even if it's like not all that great. Why do I keep going into these?
Honey.
Now watch as it eats all your money.
It's always a net loss. The house always wins.
There you go! There you go! I knew it! Claw. Whoa.
Get in there, Knuckles. Get in there, Knuckles. Come on. Come on, Knuckles. Come on.
Knuckles!
Come on, Knuckles. You can do it. Come on. Yeah.
Yes. Again!
Tragedy.
Anyway. What do I do? Give him cute little boots. Gomez, no. This is animal cruelty.
I mean, you have to use Hypnosis on it so you can get the boots on him safely. He's too energetic to go in his wake.
I am the one who rocks.
What a strange boss.
Does it have anything to do with Eggman, or is it just this guardian over the splitter pyramid this is?
Yeah, I like to think Eggman didn't have anything to do with why he's here.
Eggman also... Well, Eggman did... Like, the ghosts are actual bad guys, I believe. And he did do a very similar thing where he puts robotics inside a giant golem at in Pyramid Base in Sonic Adventure 2. Why is this boss here?
Shooting on sacred pyramid ground or something.
Yeah, apparently this thing doesn't have anything to do with Robotnik. It's the guardian of the pyramid here.
Yeah, and yet it still explodes as if it's made of mechanical things.
Well, that's just a fact of everything explodes if you hit it hard enough.
Well, yeah, but you'd have to going at supersonic speeds.
Everybody's supersonic racing.
God, we need to do Sonic R. We need to do a Sonic R stream.
I love this fucking wiki. Upon hitting the Guardian's head, the golem will temporarily cover itself in a ball, making it look like it received a great pain. It is also extremely slow, takes a long time to jump, and does not seem to know how to walk.
All of these facts are incredibly true.
Dunking on this poor golem.
I mean, that's what he's there for. Remember when Tails doll turned into a giant cock and balls?
What?
What?
Whenever I say something like that, you need to remember that the comics exist.
No, I'm
I
sorry.
would still
just
appreciate context.
You
what,
don't get
what the
any.
fuck did you even just say?
Tails doll is a thing that a bunch of creepypastas were written about. It's a
Yes.
It's the robot version of Tails that
I
you
know
play
what Tails
as
doll
in Sonic
is.
R. Yes, I know. But in the comics, there was an arc where the Tails doll kind of does a similar thing to Metal Chaos in Sonic Heroes.
Metal
where
Madness, you mean?
Yeah, it's kind of similar thing to Sonic Heroes when Metal Wolf Chaos turns into a giant metallic, like even more monstrous version of itself. But Tails doll just kind of absorbs a bunch of like abandoned Bagnicks or whatever, and turns into a giant monster. And it very clearly looks like a giant dick with two massive swinging testicles and also a giant vertical toothy mouth, which then just completes the trinity of what the fuck. Metal Wolf Chaos stream when I learn how to play video games. And when Mush and I finish Resident Evil 4 and we can atone for the sin of shooting the president. I just shot the president. What? I love that in universe that is not even any beating around the bush. Like Hunnigan just straight up is like,
Hunnigan.
What the fuck, Leon? God,
Hunnigan has to put up with all this shit.
Metal
Wolf Chaos stream?
Why are there 3 separate articles for the Tails doll in the comments in the Sonic Wiki?
Because there's so many different fucking Sonic comic arcs. And
there's the Marvel comics, there's the IDW comics, there's the British Sonic the comic.
Oh my god, please. Just climbing. No, come on. There we go.
In addition to acting as a surveillance drone, it also serves as Eggman's cuddly toy.
Yep. That sounds like a Sonic Wiki thing.
Oh Christ. You are absolutely right.
I know! I knew I was right!
Is that fucking Bomb from Knuckles
Yeah.
Chaotix?
Yeah? I don't know much about the actual plot of the arc. I just know that that's its final form, and it's actually kind of cool. Except for the fact that it looks like a giant fucking cock and balls.
I do really want to read the IDW Sonic comics, because I've seen a lot of good things about them, and I fucking love IDW's Transformers.
But yeah, it's very funny to me that Tails doll kind of gained creepypasta status in the same way that Sonic.exe did, considering that not only does it not look that threatening or creepy, it looks actively pathetic. It is a shooting, like, it debuted in Sonic Adventure, or not debuted, but it appeared in Sonic Adventure.
R.
Yeah, I know. I misspoke. It appeared in Sonic Adventure as a target specifically for you to shoot at because of how pathetic it is. And then it is also the worst character in Sonic R. Like, bar none. Except for maybe Amy and her car. But that's because she's driving a fucking car against the fastest thing alive and cohorts.
Yeah, I remember a big part of the Tails doll creepypasta was that if you caught up to and touched Supersonic as Tails doll, then it would manifest in real life. And
as
the
if
hilarious
that was
part
ever
about
gonna
that
fucking happen.
Tails doll is the slowest character in the entire game, and Supersonic is the fastest by a large margin.
Yeah, it's not even like a thing that like, you can control by being like, carefully timing out stuff like that. No, like it's not even a fucking competition.
Yeah, I'm sure someone's done it, just because gamers are insane.
Yeah. much like someone also made a mod for Majora's Mask that makes it into just the Ben Drowned creepypasta.
Oh, I forgot to mention the reason that happens is because Tailstall absorbs the power of the Chaos Emeralds emanating from Supersonic, which makes him powerful enough to manifest in reality.
Yeah, and turn into a giant cock and balls.
Makes photorealistic blood flow down your screen.
Yeah. That's the side effect of the cock and balls.
I see.
It's a creepypasta. There's gotta be blood somewhere.
It doesn't.
Not blood. Photorealistic blood.
Photorealistic blood. Hyper-realistic blood.
It's always hyper-realistic. They cannot describe it any other way. Because creepypastas suck. Actually. Like, I feel like that's just a universal thing about creepypastas is that no matter what, they have to be terrible. Like, the idea is that
there's a few good ones out there. There's a lot of really good.
There are good, scary stories on the internet, but, like, creepypastas in the most base form of just a very simple idea that you can sum up in, like, a couple sentences, tops, are, like, almost universally terrible.
I think Clue mentioned that offhand.
I did, because I think that, because it is shocking, but it is also, you know, a lot harder to put in. It's a lot less funny than just describing it as a giant cock and balls. There's something comedic about the male genitalia that is lacking in female genitalia.
You sure about that?
No. But comedically speaking, it is far funnier to draw a dick on something.
Now I want to read the Godzilla creepypasta again.
Godzilla creepypasta is very interesting to me.
It's all right as a creepypasta, but God, the illustrations.
Yeah, no, that's the other thing is that there are
until you get to the final world, then it kind of sucks. But
yeah, that's the other thing is that there's always going to be things like that about most mainstream, like big creepypastas. Like the ideas behind them are neat, and I don't think that there's anything wrong. Oh my God!
What?
I got the ceiling tiles turned darker so you couldn't see them in the background, but it does actually, like that. There was actually a reason for that to happen there. It was just not very clear, because the sand started raising, and then hyper-realistic blood started coming down out of the screen.
Goddamn light switch.
Yeah, I know light switch.
Nice.
Speaking of like the horror in a few, you see like the 2-sentence horror stories subreddit stuff?
God.
Those are equally terrifying.
You literally
at times.
cannot. It's a flawed premise. You are creating a setup and a punchline. You can't make horror in 2 sentences.
There's unsettling. There's an unsettling idea behind a lot of them, but because it is being delivered so tersely, it's impossible to make it actually scary. But it is
not go for those monitors, Clueless.
I know. I wasn't doing that.
Which way?
Correct.
Let's see if I can find what the top post in that server and read out some of the good ones.
Oh shit. Wow. Wow. Fall all the way down that giant asshole, and there's one tiny guy that can hit me. And I land on him. But Len, that feel when no Goth GF. real creepypasta was the friends we made along the way. Or something.
Ah! Are you fucking kidding me?
That's just what crushing things are like in these games. Oh, we're all the way back here?
What the?
Yeah, another reason why this is one of the worst stages in the game. It's fucking bullshit.
I'm starting to think Sonic 2 might be the better Sonic game.
No, because you can't save. And that game is a fucking marathon without saves.
That's true.
Like, it is actually ridiculous how fucking much the game expects you to do without getting a game over. And yeah, the level select is, like, a thing, and a very easy thing to get to at that. Much easier than in this game, where in the base version of this game, you have to use the fucking... You have to go into Angel Island Zone, like, get onto one of the trapeze, and then specifically put in a button input combination, and then also hope that the lag, because that the lag doesn't eat your inputs. Because there is a different... In the Sonic and Knuckles one, there is one on the title screen, but you have to hope that it doesn't lag and eat your inputs, because you only get one shot at it before the game has to go through the animation again. And that title screen lags like hell because of the giant 3D renders in the background. Stone Tower is intimidating anyway. Honestly,
I love the creepy music there.
For as good as Majora's Mask is, ultimately, I think that it is really just a matter of how much you enjoy the individual parts of the game. And hot take, most of the dungeons in that game kind of suck. The exception is Stone Tower Temple, but every other dungeon in that game blows. Great Bay Temple sucks, and like
okay, yeah, that
particular one, Snow Peak Temple, or I always fuck it up. Is it Snow Peak or Snow Point?
I think it's Snow Point because Snow Peak Ruins is from Twilight Princess.
Yeah.
Isn't Snow Point from Pokemon?
Yeah, that's the other.
It is.
Snowhead. It's Snowhead.
Snowhead.
They're both wrong.
It's Snowhead Temple in it's Snowhead Temple in Majora's Mask and Snow Peak Ruin, or yeah, Snow Peak Ruins in Twilight Princess, and then Snow Point City in Diamond Pearl. But the reason I mention Snowhead Temple is because of the stupid fucking central platform, and building up speed as the Goron fucking sucks.
I never really had a problem with that. My only issue with Snowhead was the fucking Wizrobe.
I guarantee that if you
keep showing up, but
yeah, I guarantee if you go back and try doing it nowadays, or at the very least, I don't know if it was the way that I played it because it was on Wii Virtual Console.
Yeah, that's how I played the game too.
Yeah, there's not enough room to openly maneuver in Snow Point Ruins. Snowhead. Fuck it. Snow.
Understandable. You are playing Blue Spheres.
Blue Sphere takes all of my brain cells and turns them into blue spheres and tells me to go collect them. Collect brain cells.
That was a fucking tricky pattern because it didn't have the blue ones in the middle. It had bumpers. I would have died there.
I would have thought they would have gone to rings.
I've gotten used to jumping over certain spheres in certain patterns. It's not easy, but it's not like the hardest thing in the world. You just kind of have to predetermine it. Dude, we might get all the Chaos Emeralds. That's pretty cool.
Pretty radical.
Yeah. Pretty knuckles.
Pretty jamming.
Pretty, anyway.
Are those separate buttons? Do you have one button that
Yes!
just does all of that?
I have separate buttons so I can do this. Just saying. Back to the land. And my loud ass door. So during the winter, my door, the door frame for my room is slightly too, doesn't fit flush with the door. Specifically at the uprightmost corner. And it's so, oh, come on.
That thing goes fucking fast.
Yeah, it does.
On again, everything's fast.
Huh.
Anyway.
Huh.
Nope, I gotta be
You have
real
a spin
fast.
dash.
Yeah, I know. I was thinking I could build up enough speed regardless. Yeah, that's
God
also
damn.
the thing that I was thinking was happening.
God damn.
Yeah, it's still it's still hard to land smoothly and immediately spin back.
Very precise.
Yeah, because if you're holding to the right when you press down, or if you're moving to the right when you press down, then you immediately start rolling, which is what was the original spin dash in Sonic.
How the fuck do you do this?
That ceiling being super low sucks.
Be Sonic.
Like I need your power. God damn it!
God fuck! Sonic! Frick. Hang on.
Are we stupid?
I mean, yes, but that's besides the point.
Knuckles ain't no blockhead. Then immediately it goes down because the block despawned. Get up the frickin' ledge!
Huzzah! Checkpoint! Okay, that one was much easier.
Ah!
Oh.
Is it also not Eggman? Oh no, there's
The
the
same boss, except this time it is Eggman.
It's an actual threat. Ah! Well, it's a good thing that the time was about to run out. Or unless that was me taking damage from the time running out and not the spikes hitting me. Because
I
if
think the
so...
timer counts.
Oh. Yeah, the timer is frozen.
Oh, because it's not
it
an
took
anniversary.
so long in this level.
Yeah, because this stage sucks. God damn it.
Impressive that it doesn't just kill you when it gets reaches the end.
Well, because
like
again,
some other
it's
games.
anniversary mode.
Oh.
Yeah, that's the same reason that I haven't gotten a game over after dying to the fucking bowling for soup boss. This stage is impressively terrible. So you're telling me a strip ride this race? God damn it. Nice.
Hey.
Telling me that you're cheating? No. The time hasn't reset whenever I died and got to a checkpoint. Because that's what the time normally does. But in this they've kept the time that it saves at every checkpoint. It's what that little ring in the bottom right corner is for. It's autosave. Fuck yes.
Damn it.
Dead.
Hmm.
I wonder what. You're telling me a chicken fried this?
Wow.
You're telling me a chicken crossed this road? You're telling me fuck. You're telling me a bean made this machine?
You're telling me the bean was mean?
I don't know being to be mean. That's not nice.
You're telling me that robot's name is Nick?
Yes, that's generally what mean means.
I thought it was like an average bean.
Yes, that is what mean means.
Dr. Robotnik's mean machine. Who would win in a fight, Mean Bean or Good Noodle?
You're telling me that this bird is also a bean?
You're telling me that Sonic 3'd this Knuckles? You're telling me a picture made this motion? Or a motion made this picture? That's impossible. Pictures are standstill.
Laser!
That one doesn't work as well. Ow. Ah. This is my favorite thing to do is Knuckles. Hang on. Knuckles that looks at gay people. Ah. Bell's Adventure, I will. Eventually. I feel like Some Call Me Johnny, where he has a thing where anytime someone says like in the chat, when will you, Johnny, when will you review X game or whatever, and then he'll say, oh, you know, eventually. To the point that he has a chat command where anytime someone asks that question, another chat member will just post that. so that he doesn't have to say it over and over again, because ultimately there is not a game that he wouldn't play for people. But that said, getting asked to over and over again is very annoying.
Yeah, I can understand that.
Tails Sky Patrol is a rail shooter and not much else. It's also very easy, except for the part where Tails can't. Like, Tails can fly forever, but his legs have atrophied, so if you touch the ground, he fucking dies.
Ah.
But
That's not good.
A fun detail is that the power-up in that game is mint candy, which is stated to be in the Sonic 2 manual his favorite food. Knuckles' favorite food, I believe, is grapes. Big fuckhands McMike.
Also a bastard of a Snolf.
Yep.
Then again, what boss isn't a bastard of Snolf?
Yeah, what level isn't a bastard in Snolf?
Green Hill Zone, Angel Island Zone. Not much. I also appreciate that in the Discord that we use for these calls, Dragoni put the, when we were talking about, Tails Doll, the giant cock and balls, in the live chat, he specifically put it with a spoiler behind it, which is very appropriate. Just, that's not something that you just impress upon people. That's like a curse. You have to be there for that knowledge. Although knowing Dubby she already knows what it is, and knowing Quark, she has it unlocked by default because she has no spoiler filter.
Yeah. The principle of the thing, though.
Yeah. I also just love the idea of Knuckles being like the sweetest thing that Knuckles has ever eaten is fruit that grows on Angel Island, and anything that in the same way that Meta Knight has like a secret affection for chocolate, Knuckles likes sweet things, but he cannot possibly have like any like man-made sweetened food or whatever like that because it just overwhelms him.
He will just die on the spot.
Well, no, he dies on the spot when he eats spicy food, like that one animation that someone made when Idris Elba was on Hot Wings, and he ate something that like made him just move to another plane of existence. I love that animation so much. Oh, it was 1 second off of the nice time.
Nah.
Readable level.
No. Time for the worst boss. Oh, well, that's backwards. Can someone tell me where a big ring is?
What are we looking for?
Special stage. I know there's...
They're not listed on the wiki page. That's weird.
I know that there's a website that specifically does, like, makes maps of classic Sonic stages. I forget what the name of it is, though.
This is the last zone in Sonic and Knuckles and Sonic to feature giant rings.
Yep,
So-
that's why I mentioned it. If I need to restart the level to get it, I wouldn't mind doing that. Happy birthday, thank you, Zaya. My birthday's coming up on Sunday, but more importantly, it's Knuckles' birthday's today. Knuckles' birthday today.
Yeah, that's way more important.
Oh, that was
Ooh,
smooth as
nice
hell.
threading.
Yeah,
Threaded the needle.
when I'm not damage boosting,
Ah,
I just level wrapped. But I'm stuck.
oh no.
If there's only one on Knuckles' route,
Well, I'm about to find it.
take his route until you get to the wheeled chain of 4 spiked platforms above
Yeah, I
the
know where
spike.
that is. Let me get to that chamber first, and then we can get directions from there. Whoa. How you doing, Zaya, by the way? How was, what were you streaming the other day? I think, I don't remember which day it was that I rated you, but I know it was a little bit ago at this point. Mint is very good. Okay. I'm not the hugest fan.
I love mint.
Fuck.
I just
Well, you got to the chamber.
Yep, and then I died immediately.
I do like mint, but I just can't eat mint ice cream. It's like
I hate mint
cold
ice cream.
squared, and
Exactly.
I just can't.
Exactly. You get it. You get it, fellow neurodivergent person.
It's the only kind of ice cream my brother will eat at all, aside
Oh
from
my god,
plain,
really?
aside from like one singular scoop of plain vanilla. Not an ice cream guy, that guy.
Yeah. Here it is. Alright, what about this chamber?
It is in this room on the left.
Oh, okay, I see it. Move around one more time. Oh, there we go.
Hey!
And I've got 42 coins to spend to try again. Which means we'll get to use Super Knuckles for the last stage. Assuming I can hold on to enough rings. I won't. I think using the coins to be able to try again on the bonus stages is one of my favorite things about this version.
Just gotta find them first.
Ah!
That is mean. That is
Devilish.
mean.
Delightfully devilish, Eggman.
Oh.
Knuckles walks in and sees Eggman trying to climb out the window. Knuckles Echidna, I was just stretching my calves on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Here to join me? Why is the Master Emerald in your mech's claw hand? That isn't the Master Emerald. It's the Chaos Emerald. Chaos Emeralds that we'll use to beat Sonic. Beating Sonic. Knuckles squints intensely and then lets him go about his business as he flies away rapidly with the Master Emerald.
It's a solid week for Knuckles. Like, I think he should have been back by now.
Ah!
Oh no!
Well, I got
That's-
this. I got this. Oh, backed into it. Steamed eggs. Yeah, that's what it's called when Knuckles uppercuts Eggman and he falls into the lava at Lava Reef Zone. I hope you're prepared for mouth-watering defeat.
My mouth doesn't water at feet of any kind.
Shut the fuck up.
Ah! God damn.
I think I need to wait until I'm
maybe
going...
you should just zigzag that one.
Well, no, I need to wait until I'm going faster. I thought you said we were beating Sonic. Oh no, I said defeating. This joke only lasts for so long.
Yeah.
Steamed Hams is a god tier skit though. Like genuinely.
It's very funny.
You call hamburgers.
I'm
steamed
glad
hams.
it became a meme because I never would have found it otherwise, and I still like it.
Classic Simpsons is so good. Classic Simpsons is really, really good, but it really makes me sad that it ultimately probably led to the huge quantity of, like, quote-unquote adult animation shows where they're like, oh, shit, fuck, shit, fuck,
oh god,
shit, fuck, shit, fuck. Okay, I fucked this up, but it's okay. No, okay.
Honestly, I'd blame Family Guy for that more than The Simpsons.
Well, that's the thing, is that ultimately, I think The Simpsons led to the kind of situation, like the animated sitcom.
Family
that
Guy
led
would not
to
exist
Family
without
Guy.
Simpsons.
Exactly.
It's more trying to be Simpsons without the heart at the core of it that makes the bad shows.
Yeah. But like there is a direct ancestral line.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
how did that work? You shouldn't have done that.
Because I needed to reset. Just gonna go back this way. Da-da-da-da. I'm gonna hear blue spheres in my nightmares tonight. Someone make stream commentary for me on blue spheres.
Gotta go.
Very good.
Bye.
He wasn't lying.
Gotta go fast.
Ah!
Gotta go fast. Yes. Rolling at speed of sound, make tracks, can't kick this hedgehog around, get ourselves a situation, stuck in a new location without any explanation.
No time for relaxation.
Hey!
Very nice. Blue. Knuckles got all Chaos Emeralds.
Fuck yeah!
I love that you can tell that they literally just dropped in 2 L's and an S on this. Knuckles got a Chaos Emerald. Knuckles got all Chaos Emeralds. Good job. Fuck. Immediately fucks up upon exiting. Yeah, so now the special stages would lead us to the cave where with all the super emeralds, and if you clear then you would enter a bonus stage and then once you clear those tiers of blue spheres, then you get hypersonic, which is legally distinct from supersonic, by making him harder to control and even flashier. Ow. Smooth as hell, just the way I like it. Definitely didn't fuck that up immediately. Well, yeah, that's how, I don't actually know. I thought are you talking about the Chaos Emeralds, or, like, specifically the Super Emeralds? Because I'm fairly certain that there's no hyper form for the other characters. I'm assuming this would also then apply for Knuckles as well. Because this game is stupid.
Damn.
The fire hazards in this stage really suck ass when you don't have a fire shield. Because not only do they slow you down a whole lot, but they also go on for a good while.
Yeah. Also, can I just say that this song is my least favorite in the whole game?
Really?
Yeah.
I love it.
Like, especially as compared to Lava Reef Act 1. It just... I don't know. This is a Hilltop Zone situation, isn't it?
With Hilltop Zone, that's actually completely understandable. Yeah, Tails gets a hyper form.
Yeah, this is just a preference thing.
Well, except I can actually hear the exact sound that is so grating in the. Are you shitting me?
What?
That shouldn't have been that hard. Get your shit together, Knuckles. It's your birthday.
Your fucking birthday!
Get the vape smoke out of your eyes. Man, likening those pipe badniks to vapes, and just reminds me of that one time that there was a bear in Russia that puffed the fumes off of exhaust pipes that were like in factories or stuff, and would get high off of it. And then that led to other bears doing the same thing, and then said bears getting withdrawal symptoms when those vents were then taken away. And there is nothing worse than a bear going through withdrawal.
Yeah, I can imagine.
It did, I believe it was at least partly the inspiration behind a movie that is apparently going to be a real thing. I don't know if it's out yet or, should exist.
Cocaine Bear.
Yeah, which is like, so, I don't know.
It's a Snakes on a Plane level of this exists only for the title, I imagine.
Except the thing is that Snakes on a Plane runs with its premise. Cocaine Bear is just kind of... Like, there are a lot of...
I literally know nothing about it except that the title is a meme.
It is also kind of hyper-violent, and not in, like, a fun Mortal Kombat kind of way, but just in the watch these idiots that couldn't possibly have expected a giant fucking bear to be there get their legs ripped off, and anything, like, I don't know. And it also has the gall to say that it's allegedly, like, based on a true story or something like that, which is... I have no idea if it's based on an incident where a bear specifically got a hold of specifically cocaine, but it is vaguely similar to that incident in Russia with those bears, but, like, not... I have no idea. Okay, there we go. Hidden Palace Zone.
Oh.
Yeah, it just kind of leads right into it. Yay!
That's it?
Pretty much. Hey. Love this theme. Guys, look!
Sonic.
It's the metallic form of Sonic whose relation to actual Sonic is not explicitly made, but I don't know. Whatever the bit that that Game Champ did in her video on Sonic 2 or Sonic 3 and Knuckles, where they put that entire block of text on screen, and then also the caveat of no matter what I called him, chat said that it was wrong.
Yeah.
Because it's stupid like that.
The first time I ever saw that character was
in Mario Bros. Z or whatever it is.
Yes. And that one called him Mecha Sonic, so that's what I go with.
Well, yeah, and that's also technically correct. Not even technically, that is just correct. Then there's also Silver Sonic in Sonic 2, and then Metal Sonic, which did technically predate all of the each of the others, but also like Sonic CD and Sonic 2 were in development at the same time, so it's not really like a competition. That.
Apparently, Silver Sonic is officially Mecha Sonic.
Just, but, like,
as
in...
Silver Sonic is apparently just the fan nickname.
Which I'm sure only got harder to Google search once Sonic 06 came out, and there was a character named Silver the Hedgehog, and so if you wanted to Google the character from the Sonic franchise, it was named Silver, you might type in Silver Sonic, and then just get all kinds of wrong answers. I want to go on Sonic Twitter and paste a picture of him and say, chat, okay, Twitter, who is this? Wrong answers only. Every answer will be wrong. Side note, the set piece of Angel Island in the background, tilting left and right, is very cool.
Okay, yeah. Officially, the one from Sonic 2 is Mecha Sonic. This guy is Mecha Sonic Mark II.
Yep. Hey.
Gotcha. Glad we can clear that up.
Ah. There's a weird Game Gear one. Please do tell.
Oh my god, this is what the little this is what Metal Sonic's little dudes are based on.
Those are Silver Sonics.
No, that's also Mecha Sonic.
What?
Yeah.
The tiny silver ones?
Yes. This guy has a very particular hitbox. Oh, hey!
He's not actually that hard. I just kept fucking up. Ah! My emerald!
I know.
No! Hey, that's cheating. The sound design in this game is so good.
Yeah. I would like to stop hearing the ring lost sound effect, though.
Yo, you wanna try? My lame-ass jump height? You wanna try? Yep, I knew I was gonna have to do both of them in a row. Get me out of here. Hey!
Boy.
Got him.
That works.
Wait, so is there no actual Silver Sonic?
Silver Sonic is just a fan nickname.
Okay,
apparently.
that's what I thought.
The wiki does give it as an also known as for both the Sonic 2 and the
The small
Game Gear
guys.
Sonic ones.
Get down here. Ow! Not like that. Hey! What the shit?
Shut up, Gomez.
That's just Mecha Rose. Mecha Amy. Fuck. Hey!
God, what?
Oh, thank God I
Seriously?
still got my ring back. No. Oh, almost jumped into him again. I do like when he exposes his big robotic, like his big red robotic core eye. It's kind of cool looking. Oh, no. Now give me my ring. Thank God. His battery's dull as shit. He has to go back to
Okay,
charge every 3
looking
minutes.
into it further, it seems like the name Silver Sonic originated for the Sonic 2 version of the character
Yeah.
in the Archie comics.
Yeah. See, that's where I was getting at. And this is exactly why Game Champ said no matter what I said in chat told me I was wrong. Because Sonic fans are so fucking picky.
Uh-huh.
It's not enough to have someone like their games, God forbid. Hey! No! My ring! No!
God damn it.
Get me on that crane. Take me to crane. I had a direction for that joke, and then I fucked up the first line. So I'm just gonna let it go. God fucking damn it. Much like I fucked up the first attack of this boss fight. My emerald.
Here we go again.
Oh my gosh, that was cool.
Damn.
That dive attack is really crazy. Oh my goodness. Yes!
Oh.
Eat
Good
that.
hits.
I do think Mechasonic's design is pretty kick-ass.
Yeah.
Especially his fucking feet that look like Bionicle shoes. I've been thinking a lot about Bionicle recently. Specifically... Yeah! Specifically because of Masks of Power, the fan game. It looks so fucking good. Hang on. Oh no, I was... Yeah!
I love how he holds his emerald there.
Happy birthday, Knuckles. Yay!
We saved the island.
Happy birthday, Knuckles. We got you your emerald back. Producer,
Eugene
redacted. Hang on, I have a button for that, don't I? Do I not? Oh, well, I can't click out. This is a really good game. Lead programmer also redacted. No! No! Ah!
Dick clown. Producer Street Beat Leo.
Executive producer, Balan World. Brad Boxer! These credits don't hit as hard as Sonic 2. Yeah, the credits theme isn't that great. Sky Sanctuary Zone is very good, though. Honestly, if Sky Sanctuary Zone was, like, the only credits theme that there was, I wouldn't mind. It's so strange to think that this was the first game that I ever streamed. I didn't even get that far.
And now, you've bested
I mean, I have in the past.
it.
Yeah!
And Knuckles.
Yeah, try again. Yes!
I forgot there was gonna be one.
Yay! And that's why Eggman kicked the shit out of that bird and shoved it in a robot for in Sonic Adventure. I can also just play Blue Spheres. But I can swap it from like the final like Eggman taking over to and Knuckles and then hang on, I'm trying to discern the difference between this one and the next one.
Oh, the Death Egg.
Yeah, that's what I thought it was. This area seems so tame in comparison.
This one is kick-ass.
Sonic CD is such a stupid game. I really don't like Sonic CD. I wish I did, but like, you know, I just... Hang on a second. What I just realized?
Eh?
Shut up, it's not your birthday. I'm letting this play out because I'm polite. Oh, it's specifically the off-color Flicky. This one's slightly paler green. Or paler blue. That was the one that was on the floaty. So it was this very first one. I think that's cute. Sonic Team presents. Oh man, this feels so weird after Sonic and Knuckles. Anyway.
Oh my god? Really?
Yeah. Anyway, the stream's not over yet.
Oh
no,
god.
I'm kidding. I'm just gonna do a bit of Hedgehog first. Ah! I think Christian Whitehead's more involved in this. It could have been a great collection. Yeah, honestly, I do think that a lot of the problems that people have with it could have been ironed out if Christian Whitehead was more involved. But, like, at the same time, like, I don't think that this game is a bad value. I think that for what you're paying for, which is the definitive version of 4 great games. I almost said 3 great games because I, like most of the world, forgot about Sonic CD and was about to discount it. But honestly, if going off my previous statement, 3 great games and Sonic CD would not be inaccurate. Break the game? Not really. Boing. 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 Boing.
Hey, we're stuck in a rut.
Hey, we're getting in a rut. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand her, Dan Backslide. Unhand. Master hand. If If I wasn't currently trying desperately to not get sick, I would absolutely... Hang on. Master Hand!
Yeah, these special stages are a thing and a half.
Yeah, they're kind of terrible. Actually make Sonic Extreme. Honestly, I don't know. I just love the Sonic franchise, and I'm glad that it's generally in a positive light after Frontiers. And genuinely, I think that this is... Oh yeah, remember that comment I said about not breaking the game? I lied.
You still don't.
Runabout. I'll steal it!
But,
no one will ever know!
Oh my god.
Look at me go.
But
26
yeah,
seconds.
I've seen pre-release footage of what was made of Sonic Extreme at the time of cancellation. If it was released, it would have been awful. I can tell.
Honestly, Sonic 3D Blast as a little experiment in Sonic as Sonic in 3D is kind of fun. But like, I do think that Sonic Extreme probably was going to be very bad. Just if for no other reason than it just doesn't hold up as well as other, or like Sonic's first 3D outing took so long because, and I say first, discounting once again Sonic 3D Blast because most people do.
That was an isometric game, not a 3D game.
Yeah, not really. But it has 3D in the title, so you have to count it. Mecha Sonic Mark III is cool though, yeah. I do like Sonic 3D Blast. I think it's great. Or at the very least, a fun distraction while you're waiting to open your presents on Christmas morning, which is what we always did. There's a tradition where we would wake up at the crack of dawn, and because we weren't allowed to just wake up our parents straight up to open presents, we would play Sonic Mega Collection and specifically try to beat Sonic CD, or Sonic 3D Blast. Fuck. I don't know what it is, but that's very fun. Yeah, see, same, Padlock. Also, hi, welcome to the stream. I don't think I actually greeted you. 3D Blast is fun. I'm gonna do a 3D Sonic retrospective where I start with 3D Blast and then do Adventure and Adventure 2 and Heroes and,
That'd be neat.
Yeah. Initially, the plan was to do it as a lead-in to Frontiers, and then that didn't happen because I got really, really busy. I found 2 of the 5. Honestly, this game is short enough that I'm tempted to try and see how far I can get in one sitting. Because Knuckles does kind of break open a lot of the level design.
Not this one.
Yeah, not this one.
Once we get to that part, that is.
Damn it. Walls. My worst enemy. I always liked the look of Marble Zone, but god, it's such a boring stage. Ow.
Oh, please don't bring Mecha Sonic back up again. We just got done talking about him.
What do you think is the first Mecha Sonic? I mean, first Mecha Sonic?
Well, that's bullshit.
Yeah, that's bullshit. The first Mecha Sonic would be the one from Sonic 2, because that is the first time that they were called Mecha Sonic. But the first robotic Sonic was probably Metal Sonic in Sonic CD. Unless, and we have no way of possibly knowing this, Metal Sonic was designed at the same, or like, slightly after Mecha Sonic was designed for Sonic 2.
The 2 games were being made
so unless
concurrently.
Unless we have concept artwork specifically with dates and specifically with dates on it, and there's no way that we could possibly know which one is the first. But that said, I think it's funny as hell to debate about it. It's like that. It's like that meme question where someone says, someone said, "Who's the first Pokemon? Rhydon, Bulbasaur, Arceus, or Mew?" and then it's just the person sweating. Anyway, this isn't about this isn't about Sonic, this classic Sonic as a whole. This stream is specifically about Sonic the Hedgehog 3, but more importantly, it's about Knuckles. And Sonic the Hedgehog 3 is a very, very good game, and I had a lot of fun playing it.
Knuckles the Knuckles 3 and Knuckles.
Knuckles the Knuckles 3 and Knuckles. 3NK is the GOAT. Honestly, if Mania had just a couple more completely original stages in it, I think it would probably win out, like, in terms of everyone's general perspective, but it already is one in my heart. Mania is just so good. Yeah. Alright, but, let's find somebody ready. And because Sonic Origins does not let me run it in the background, I'm gonna pull up YouTube again to get my favorite Knuckles remix pulled up so that we have music to listen to while I find a raid target. Just look at Family Jewels stream title, said luck be a dog lady tonight. Good work, Family Jewels. Oh my god. We have to raid Veggie BL Tail. He's playing Bubsy.
Oh god.
Alright, our raid message is happy birthday Knuckles.
You got it, boss.
Alright. Where's my raid button? There's my raid button. Alright, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Happy birthday, Knuckles, is our raid message. And also our mantra that we live by. Happy birthday, Knuckles. Good night, everyone.
Good night.